It's showtime, people. Welcome to the coach's desk. Day two of the weekend's triple treat. Yeah, man, we're here. We're here. Don't worry yourselves. We're here. We are here. Yeah, man, and we're here to report what transpired today. Yeah, and we're gonna do a little discussion, the possible lineup that you know will be used by Coach Whitmore in the upcoming friendlies. Yeah, man. And where are the true blue fans? You have the light blues from Edwin Allen winning the title, defending their title, and you have the dark blues from Jamaica College, who actually came up chumps this year with an awesome victory in the ISA Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. Very, very, very interesting event that took place today. I am tired, people. I am beat. It was just clockwork. Yeah, man. But yeah, still have to give thanks we are here. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So when you look at the standings, you have Jamaica College 328.5 points, sealing the title. Kingston College 299. Yeah, they gave up the title. And Calabar 226.5. St. Elizabeth Technical 177, St. Jago High for High School 126, Wolmer's Boys 68.5, Edwin Allen 68, Excelsior 46, Magati 23, and Virtech 21. And on the girls' side, Edwin Allen 7 straight victories. Kudos to them. Big up Edwin Allen. Congratulations. 340 points. St. Jago High School 309.5. Hydel High 301.5. Wormwood Technical High 160.5. Veer Technical 128. St. Catherine 75. Rossies 70 points. Wolmer's Girls 57 points. Excelsior 42.5. And Clarendon College 40 points. So big ups to those schools who actually ran away with the title. You know what I mean? So it was a good chance. It was a fierce battle. Big ups to the winners. You know what I mean? You have some youngsters who actually ran. Two youngsters, the Jamaica College, Javier Brown and Jeremy Bembridge, they actually ran 45 point thereabout seconds, and that was good for those two youngsters. You know what I mean? Christopher Taylor, he ran today. Is outdoor with a 46. Good running from him as well. Omar McLeod, 13.11 seconds. That's the fastest he has run in about 4 years. Yeah. So big ups to Omar McLeod. He's letting persons know that he's still around and he's still ready to defend his Olympic title. Yes, man. And yeah, man. Basically, it on the track scene for now. No, we have Akiri McLeod. I believe he jumped 8 point. Is it 3-4 or 2-4 in the long jump? Yeah, man, that was a good jump by Kiri McLeod there. Awesome from him. Yeah, man, that's a big jump. It's 8.234, and it was a legal wind. He did that in. So, and it's a massive PB for him. That's personal best. So big ups to Kerry McLeod on that feed. So Javier Brown ran 45.75. Jeremy Bembridge 45.94. Some big runs there at champs. Trust me, it was an exciting champs. We're happy for the youngsters. We're happy that they got the opportunity to compete. And I know that schools will come a begging for some of them to sign, for their institution. On the side of football, yeah, man, English Premier League, and and my Chelsea fans, my Chelsea fans, I know how you're feeling right now, disappointed, deflated because of what transpired today. Yes, you were narrowly beaten by Leicester City for that FA Cup title. It's interesting, Chelsea friends. You could end the season without a trophy. Yes, you're out of the EPL title. You lost the FA, and you have a big shot at the Champions League. Will you take that Champions League title, or will you end the season empty-handed? Yeah, man. And on the Premier League side, Leeds United, where is O'Heen? Mr. Blake, Cataract Sound. Yeah, man. Leeds thumped Burnley 4 goals to nil. Yeah, man. Leeds was on a rampage today. Southampton continue to put the nails in the coffin of a Fulham team that is or has gone down. They beat them 3-1. Brighton and West Ham, they played to a 1-all draw. West Ham seemingly giving up their European Champions League hope at the moment. You know what I mean? So, people, big up yourself. Thanks for tuning into the show again. Thanks for coming on. Yeah, big up yourself. Of course, you know the golden rule. Share the live, like the live, tell a friend to tell a friend about Coach's Desk. Big up everyone that is in, those that are commenting, those persons who watch and don't comment. Big up yourselves. For the persons who actually watch and you have not yet subscribed, I'm encouraging you. I'm imploring you, just to come on over, join the family by hitting the subscribe button. And of course, you can also hit the notification bell. So when we drop the videos, when we are on live, you will be notified. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, people. Yeah, man. So the thing set. So we are here to give you what you want. You know what I mean? So let me jump over into the comment section and see what my people are saying at this moment. Demar, welcome to the show. Borrell Dunce is first. Ian Campbell, welcome to the show and big up yourself. Blessings. Shedrack, big up yourself. Upbeat, boss. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Welcome. Check. Fresh God. Big up yourself, Fresh God. Yeah, man. Blessings. Formula Sport. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Just I hear you can't stick around too long tonight, but yeah, man, no problem. Dre Webb, blessings. Yeah, man, excuse the absence for the last few lives. I was on the island, internet wasn't. Which island, Bridget? Which island? Now tell me, sir, Jamaica, you come. Ian Campbell, did you guys see Kemar Roof's brace today? I heard about it. I was at Champs. I didn't get to watch any football today. Alex Reed, bless up yourself. Yeah, man, and welcome. Adriana, you're here again. And Scoryberg, what kind of Scoryberg? Scoryberg, him name. Yeah, man, just hit the back of the net. I heard of that as well. Stacy and Spencer, bless up, welcome. Teddy Lee Gray, Showtime. Yeah, man. It's like Kemar Roof, like score double. Yeah, man. Wesley Hall, welcome. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. St. Diego put on a big fight going up against the defending champion and also staving off the challenge of a Heidel. So big up to my school, hey, I say I want to put on my shirt net over there, but we soon go fit. Yeah, man. It's a Simeon, one college. Yeah, man. Edwin, top 10. Big up yourself. Congrats, man. Yeah, man. It was a tough champs. Tough fight too. All right. Yeah, man. Second place, not bad for true formula. Yeah, man. We still have a go and enjoy it until we can, lift the trophy. Mr. Primo Vision, big up yourself. Welcome to the show. And people, those who are on, those who are listening and watching, you can check out the Formula Sports channel. Yeah, man. Have some good content over there. Also, Mr. Primo Vision, you can check him out as well. Some good content as well. I say top 10, 7 straight. Yeah, man. Trust me. We want, do a little thing, but it never happened. We were short in some areas. Them are at the 800 meter for men. The record race is the best race happened at Champs this year. Never expected this. Yeah, it was a good run, man. Yeah, man, a big run. See me, I know you say Excelsior. All right, Jason Ferran, welcome. Andrew Allen. Yeah, man, roof is on fire. Better call the the firefighters. Leicester is on fire. Chelsea is beep. Not saying that, Simeon, on the live. West Morgan win FA Cup. And win Premier League too, Yeah, man, don't take West Morgan for a little friars. DJ, Romain, big up yourself, man. George Stone, big up yourself. I said them soon at the top four. But anyway, the UEFA Champions final is next. Alright. See what going on with that one, Yeah, man, a big show. And if we can do a watch along for that show. Let us see what will happen. Congratulations from a Chelsea fan. Runners, yeah, man. Well said. Sportsmanship is showing. Leeds, Man City got beat Chelsea. All right, make us see that. Raymond in the building. Yeah, man. One word, Yuri Talisman, one of the most underrated players in the play. You know what, true? Very true. Tillemans is very good. Yeah, man, me like him play. Facing reality. Bless up yourself. People, if you want to be encouraged, if you want to be motivated, check out Facing Reality. It's a channel that will keep you motivated and it will also assist you to persevere on your life's dreams and aspiration. Yeah, man. Brown man security in the building. When me see Raymond, me know a brown man that close by. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man. The original bagger. Welcome, bagger. Welcome, welcome. Toki. Welcome, Toki. Welcome. Yeah, man. You did say that, Toki. Yeah, man. Vincent Cunningham, welcome to the show. You're not pleased with someone? Yeah, man. We are going to discuss. Well, we discussed it in length last night. Richard, welcome. Yeah, you beat me up this week, Richard. I saw it go still. Robert Donaldson, welcome. London is red. Welcome to the show. Ian said the number of viewers. All right, deal with that, Ian. Olivia Carter, big up yourself. Welcome to my show. And people, you can go over and check out Olivia's podcast. Yes, one of my friends all the way over there in Japan. Check her out, people. Natty Congo. Yeah, man. Corey Burks word earlier for the Philadelphia. He's back to his best. Kemar Roof, top form, a double today. Yeah, man. MPEC. Bless up yourself, MPEC. Coach, if you there, if you're Dre for Jago shirt, if you're Dre for Jago shirt, me Dre for me Edwin, LOL, good try still. Yeah, man, we have my Jago shirt, right, or someone. To say there was no competition last year, I think all the competitors did well. Congratulations to the overall winners. Yeah, man, it was a good look for the children. You see, even though you have a points tally and all of that, all in all, the children they won. Because for them to come out and compete with the unevenness of the preparation and all of that, and for them to come out and do so well, kudos to them. Kudos to them. David Daly from Canada, welcome. Coach Moore shoot down certain YouTube channel. When me say I go on with. I don't know what y'all thought about in a room, man. But do you think? uh Hold on, I want me to do that. Okay. Fresh God said, I don't know a thing about sports. Big up, coach. I soon teach you, Olivia. Jeremy and Mitchell, all purple straight. Well, the purple them surrender. They said the brave never fall, but what the brave may fall, but what never yield. But when you yield today, you know what I mean? True blue, Paul Marriott, congrats. Yeah, man, Oyin, pick up yourself, Cataract. You bag four. Now the back of the net today. Boy, people, the man get leverage tonight, and the man come out and say, "Sure, I got hot again, you know." Cataract in the building. George Stone are expecting Kemaru for the Gold Cup, coach. Really good striker. If the trajectory is right, then definitely he'll be there. London is red. Grandpa Mohegan. Formula Sport. Tillsman underrated, but for you. I've been seeing it. Yeah, man. Tilliman. Very, very good player. Me rate him. Think Man U forget him, you know. We did I say that. We did I talk to some people and them say he's a good buy, you know. Yeah. Um all right. Ian said people just take 10 seconds to like the stream. Easy. Easy. As Morgan got some minutes today. You won a FA Cup medal today along with the Premiership medal a few seasons. Very good for his resume. Of course, Natty Congo. Charlie. Yeah, man. Part two of the triple treat, night two. Of course, I already knew Leicester was going to win. All right, runners. C-Bar, I win it next year. Well, make us see what go on now. Work start already, you know. Arsenal would win that cup if they were there. Oh, Ian Blake, go easy, man. You know. Oh, yeah, move. Leeds, you win today. And a big win, you know, man. That's how I go ahead. So, Omar Perry, welcome to the show. Watching from Philadelphia, man. Big up to all the Americans and the Canadians watching and the British people. Just drop your flag in the comment section. If you're from US, Canada, Jamaica, UK, anywhere you're there in the world, just drop your flag. If your phone have no flag, just drop the name of the country. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. And I say Romardino, YT, Chelsea, beep. No going for Chelsea today. Left that stadium empty and dead. For me, greetings. Of course, your greetings has to be special, Olivia Carter. It has to be. You know it go. Far where I come from, my friend. What was the reason why Corbett never used to get picked for Jamaica? He never used to get picked? Well, I don't know about that. Corbett played for Rivali and he started to do well and immediately he got a look in the national team and that's where it all began. Ah. Richard Snate said, evening, looking forward to a good show. Yeah, man, George, so Roof is more clinical, Antonio is more physical and aerial. Dre Anyweather, bless up people, jump over on Dre Anyweather sports channel as well and support the movement. Yeah, man. Boy, Dre gets unbeaten today. It was a hot one. Yeah, man. Boy, Oyin feel good today, no, man. I tell you, Dre a ball right now. Tears still are roll down him face, you know. While Oyin is in a jubilant mood. Well, it's a forties never yield. All right, not today or ever. The brave may fall, but never yield. When you yield the trophy to the boss. Anything you want to say? Anything you want to say, man? All right. Call with Morgan. No. Right now for Japan. Who did that talk about player age? All right. That sound like one dub plate, you know, or a counteraction. Yeah, man, the roof is on fire, man. I've got to call the firefighters. Yeah, man. See, Canadian, Philly in the house. Canada in the house. Yeah, man. Marlon Nelson. Oh, Brazil in the house. Big up Brazil. Brazil in the house, people. Welcome to the show, Brazilian. Miami in the building. Yeah, man. Andre Beckford. Big up yourself. JC Ferrante, Jamaica, USA. I mean, struck those flags. Liverpool tomorrow, we find farm. Yeah. We say Wayne Evans, a fine farm. Well, man, if you're going to do some farming or what, but let us see. Brazil, have one coach for send for it. Yeah, Samuel Fletcher, welcome to the show. The original bugger. Bugger, which flag that? Is that Barbados? Tell me if I'm correct, bugger. It's small enough. I'm not seeing it clearly. Is that a Bayesian flag? J. Ross. Yeah, man. Man, I'm not afraid for talking. I build it. Still wants to call Walker Peters and Johnson Clark Harris in the Jamaican shirt. Roof, too. Given his current form, you soon see the roof. Vinci, the original bugger. Oh, St. Vincent. Big up yourself, man. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, bugger. Respect Tapa is doing big things. Andre Beckford, yeah, man. Big up, big up. So talk to me now. Man, them in a link time. On a link time. Is it link time? All right, before we go into the link time, people, let me see. No link time it. All right, good. So here I'm going to know. I'm going to draw for my lineup. Listen, people. These views that I'm going to be sharing are those views of, yeah, my views, them people. Right? So please take your time with me. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Big up yourself, Raymond. Yeah, man. Live and share the live, people. We going hard tonight. Coaches Dex are our place. Big up yourself, Raymond. Yeah, man. So people, Raymond, I say like up the live, share the live. Yeah, man. This is where we do it on a weekend. You know what I mean? Bless up Raymond for the support. Yeah, man. And for those who don't know, yeah, man, you can support the channel by doing the super chat. Yeah. Yeah, man. There's a sign there when you have to send the whole dollar sign. Yeah, man. You can support the movement that way. All right. So, what Shaquille Smith has say careful for? If Hector in the squad, me, in the squad, Simeon, the squad was picked and Hector is in the squad. So, oh, you say you're going to leave? Eh? I don't understand. Hector in the squad already, Virgin. We say 4 panelists one on the show. Who now vote for tonight to be on the show? Talk up. Blakey, Cataract. People them are deal with that. 4 they say they want tonight. I don't understand that. Oh, me 11 you mean? Nah, man. I'm going to pick the team, even though it is on coach's desk. I'm going to be picking the team based on what I would think the coach would do. Don't ostracize me, people. Me just think. And you can also drop your 11. I'm going to see if your 11 are going to be bigger than my 11. Be able to sell. I remember I'm going to pick with what I have. From Vinci. Coach, good night. Yeah, bless. Coach, hear my point with the players who get called up. Time you have, pick players who fit the coach system. I think so. Yeah, man. From Vinci, but it does support the Jamaica football team. One Caribbean, one love. Big up yourself, bagger. Respect that bagger. Yeah, man, that's good. What you say? Dexter Dapp score today? In a prem? Alright, somebody have to buy Dexter Daps, Somebody have to buy Dexter Daps. Can we drop the 11 on the panel? Of course. Of course. Me have my 11 ready, you know. Let me show you. Show you say my 11 ready. JC got DQ. Me never know that. Never know that in a boss. Most some violation, man. Alright, it's my team there. Yeah, man, we want Dexter Daps get a big. We want him stay in the Premier League, you know. No, some fees somebody gonna buy him do oil. Oh, look like Link can drop it now. Yeah, no, but let me go through this first. No, man. Yeah, may I start Hector. People, hold on. Um, people are saying it's the wrong Hector. It's not the wrong low. Sorry. Um, this thing that I used actually can't bring out all the players' name. So we said Damian Lowe a big baller, and we now see him a pick up this site now pick up Damian Lowe, right? And a man like Hector get found in a this article. You see me I say? So what I say about the boss? Hey, on a low Hector, me feel Whitmore go play him, Whitmore go start him. You see me I say? Stay there. Coach Whitmore will be starting Michael Hector. Whether you believe it or not, whether you like it or not, Michael Hector will be starting in the Jamaican national team. He will be playing. Which one me can use, Cataract? I me see our next one, you know. I think me see our next one on this. See our next one, man. But I mean that one, yeah. Me see if me can find the next one. Let me this. Show the link in the chat same time though. All right, cause Bamson. See people them come in and me some ping are going around there, so you know. What for people are coming and showing up. All right, let me see. Yo, room full already now. Jerry, we have to turn on your camera, Mrs. Skywards cracks. You have to turn on your camera. Cataract sound, more have to know for the real cataract sound and another bogus cataract sound. So me say Dre, this is Dre. Everybody knows that Dre that. What this is a FM database.com squad. Alright. MPEC. Yeah, man, we know MPEC.
Database.com squad. Alright.
Can know.
Yeah, man, we know.
May I listen to somebody? Skyward. Alright. Cataract. They said yellow box. Me did. All right. Me swear, when you done cataract, we're not giving nobody a space, because you're there early. All right. But let me see that one I have, if that one, because that one look like it can change the name of the player them too. All right. Bums. So, you know, see that one there, right? Yeah, man. Let me take off the logo right there, so we can see it fair and square. Bumps. All right. All right. So, me I go manually put in my squad here now. All right. So, everybody know my goalkeeper already. Blake. Right? Right back. MAR. Mariapa. We have low right here, so. Have more right here, so. And we have Lawrence right here, so. Victor, whether I don't like it or not. PALMER there, so. Lemons. How many did I have this before? The read. All right, what to say about my team now? People, what to say about that team? All right, cataracts in ready.
Alright. Greetings, panelists. Greetings.
Yeah, man, big up yourself doing.
Blessing.
So what I say about that team there? Me go ask, how Palmer get a start and him not play no serious ball game. I just, him alone, me really point out in your squad for under what reason they make you put him in the squad.
You're the man, man. You're the man star. We soon get into that. Anybody else have any comment? I try work with it, you know.
Hector no for there no time.
All right. Why?
Coach, the one you already, you know, anyone put Hector in the squad that eject. So you have to go hit the eject button, you know, coach.
Hector.
What is it? Take on myself?
The coach, you have to go like the James Bond show, you have to go hit the eject button, you know.
All right. Una
any man put Hector in the squad, brother.
All right.
Well, yeah, man. Hector no for there.
Una run the show. Me I come off. Una run the show.
Money penny.
Coach, the timeout yourself.
Somebody
sub coach.
Somebody delete Hector, please, and thanks. But that's a serious football show tonight.
Hector should not be in the squad none at time.
No, his name should not be called tonight. Please. Reverence.
I want to tell you,
Hector
nearly fit in one of my squad. Them are two squad mid right, and Hector nearly fit in one of them. When you look on the roll way.
Masters League. The Master. When we play Japan Masters.
We're going to go through the squad them and see who better for which role I want to make on put. Because I'm going to say who want to put at the central defensive midfield in the squad. Lambert and I give the game.
Lambert are the key right now, man.
I give Lambert over Hector anytime. Lambert is the man.
Yeah, man.
So yeah,
Lambert, I have to give it a try.
one central defender everybody I work with, or two.
Central midfield.
Well, you know, if a coach love too, so I have to go give Lambert. As
Mm,
a matter of fact, I go even further. Me give Kevin Lambert. I'm gonna put Damian Lowe in a central midfield.
Jano experiment thing you go in there with.
No, but it's a
All
friendly
right.
match.
Oh,
All
so
right.
it's a
So
friendly you can dash it away.
No, not
make
that.
we do it one by one then, and run down with each our starting 11 then.
Yeah,
Somebody
man.
go first. I name for them.
So coach look like he might deal with something on the screen there. I don't know why run off the control.
Yeah, as on the name on the 11, it look like coach. I go put them up on the screen. So who
Alright,
go first?
alright, me have a classic 4-4-2 diamond, you know. You don't know so we have Blake in at the goal, Taxi, Moore.
1 second, my brother. No disrespect. We can agree on a formation, so every man can stick to the formation.
And that's the thing, you know, I feel like every man can fit
no,
them
but me I
side now
say,
one.
no, but me I say, if we stick to the formation, we know say Coach Whitmore are gonna use. It would have better because we all know say
Yeah,
Coach
but
Whitmore are gonna use a 4-3-4-2-3-1. So
my
me
kind,
just
my
think, but
kind
me not
of,
gonna think.
but my kind of want him experiment with a 3-5-2 to see how the three centre back them play together. You know.
We never study chemistry at school, brother.
Alright, you see? So I was okay and go get a standard formation, you know, because
It not gonna work. So
yeah man, people have them side where them build around
All
certain man and a flick out certain man out of them side.
right, top flicker. I wanna
The,
go
the,
and flick.
the 4-2-3-1 of the formation still, but it can also change based on what going into a four in terms of one defensive midfield and thing. It can change to two. Depends on what going again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because
MPEG, what
midfield,
I say is we could have start with Whitmore on enough, the four
Alright,
three two one, and then
then
later on in the night we remix for each man deal with the tactic different.
okay,
but would he really started two defensive midfielder if he doesn't have two quality
Yeah,
defensive
none.
midfielder?
him do
What
it
it would
last
have
match,
start with three.
Lambert and
It
Hector,
would have
he
start with
stand up
three.
in the last match.
man,
Alright.
them call out my
Uh,
defensive midfield already. You know.
All right, my time out up. My back in the building.
Alright, come run your show now,
Well,
coach.
no, me can't go back in the waiting room and wanna tell me or we can still do it from here, so. No have a problem with that. But me agree with Cataract. Well, like we work with the formation with we think Whitmore are normally used, which is the 4-2. Oh, you go
4-2-3-1.
4-2-2-3-1. Yeah, man, 4-2-3-1.
Yeah,
So
4-2-3-1.
what we can do this many ways, you know. We can have each individual do them squad and then we vote on it and try shoot it out. Or we can have everybody try to agree on each position. And we can shoot it out and then we just come together as one team. Rather than
Keep
have
in
a great
mind, keep in mind, JFF watch our program so we can give them some idea. You know, cause you don't know him not the tactical coach already. You know.
yeah, so we can put heads together and just sort it out. What wanna say?
Sound good.
And it also based on the squad that we have. So we have four
Yeah.
goalkeeper who would have start and all of that. Then we go position by position. What do you think?
Alright.
Sound good.
Everybody agree with that?
Yeah, man.
All right, Mr. J Webb in our waiting room. You know, J Webb, the one of the rule is that you have to turn on your camera, Bridget. We're not sure if I real J Webb, you know. You see how Cataract who they on you every night. Me have to tell him to turn on him camera.
Yeah, man, but we have a
Yeah, man, me know you did tell
overtime.
me.
We give him go overtime. It's the penalties.
Yeah, man, remember you did tell me that in the private. We know that.
Okay.
Yeah, man. We just make them know say I know this thing we are trying, this anybody is just one look a rule we set right now for protect the whole stream. You understand? Alright, so me see him come on now, so we can add him. So we agree with the whole we are go through it position by position. And majority are going to rule in each position. That agreed upon,
Yeah, man.
gentlemen?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So goalkeeper, everybody agree with that goalkeeping position?
Most definitely.
And
Yeah, man.
No doubt.
Andre is the man.
All
Yeah,
right,
man.
cool. Left back. Who have a different left back? Wait.
Somebody I informed said that they have a different one. Talk up now.
Daddy, I scratch the paperwork. I erase real quick.
All right, so nobody now object to that.
And the only player could have challenged even close to Taxi was Greg Lee, and he's not there. So Amari Belly is not better.
No.
So side has to be Kamar.
All right, cool. So everybody agree with that. All right, so moving into the center of the part now, central defensive. Who on the right, who on the left? Cataract, which one you choose? Cataract.
Maybe mute.
Leon Moore and Ethan Pinnock, I have as my starters.
All right.
Because I have low in moving forward into defensive midfield.
All right. Me and Cataract have the same for the Moore and Pinnock.
All right. Who else? What you
I
say,
have
Dre?
low and Pinnock because I have more play a different position.
Whoa, whoa.
Low and Moore for me.
Low and more.
Low and Pinnock for me.
Start.
Yeah.
Yes, so it start.
I want my best
Actually,
center half.
Actually, me have more Mariapa.
Who said that?
I want my best two center half, and the best two center half is Low and Moore.
All right. Skyward, what you say?
Me have Pinnock and Low.
Pinnock and Low too. Two Pinnock and Low.
Pinnock and Moore.
Pinnock and Moore.
But listen me. I will yield, to put Pinnock and Low and put and put Moore in the second.
More in the second. Yeah. That means
that's what I have him.
But I prefer, in terms of ball angling skills in the middle of my park, I kind of prefer the Jamaican player over the British. So I would prefer Damian Lowe over Moore in that CDM.
So all of this are just a vote protector, right?
It has come to it. That's weird, no?
The reason for me is still why I use going to the fact that Low and Low been playing CB for him, that experience this. So you want an experienced person as a core member. They say them really. With Pinnock use left foot, so you want to pair in the desert. Moore is a man who play himself more while on the ball more while and throw himself a black shot. So that's a defensive midfielder type of thing more while if to take out Hector out of the picture.
Have him too. Sure.
So me have him there so throw himself and say the ball and shield the back line for me. Yeah.
Conte.
For me, I just feel like that internal, I don't want to call them British chemistry. I just feel like Moore and Pinnock together in another role there would have a better chemistry than a Low and one of the new ball of them, especially seeing that them play one friendly together, kind of in the same position there. Me want to switch that.
But I didn't see the chemistry in the
I didn't see the chemistry. I didn't see the chemistry. I think it's two similar center half. Play, you understand? They are both exactly similar. So I never saw the chemistry.
Right.
They do the same things. Head of the ball out. That I want a different kind of center, but it can work.
Well, cool.
So why not go for a Low who is tested, tried, and proven in that position?
And then put Leon Moore in a defensive midfield.
That's what I was going to say now. You see, because I think Coach Whitmore will select Low to see how he pairs with any of these two. So I think we have to have. I think we have to have Low. I think we have to have Low. And then we choose one of Pinnock or Moore for partner.
Has to be Pinnock. If you take out something there, that means Pinnock will end up on the bench. Now go put Pinnock at central defensive midfield. So if it's not Pinnock and Low, it not gonna work.
A Pinnock and Low, I said too.
So
Well, coach, again,
yeah.
I think Tapa go for some experience in the back, and I think he might try Low in a central midfield. But for the experience, I think he might go use Mariappa. Cause Mariappa can play both right back and central defense. And Mariappa done captain the side already, so it best appear more with Mariappa. And use somebody new on the right back.
No, me not agree with that one.
It's not Tapa side. It's
No.
a coach's best.
It's our side, yeah.
Yeah. me not agree with that one there, Dre Webb, honestly.
Dre Webb, if a Tapa side, we just put more in a central defense and give him the armband. Put Hector and give him the armband if a Tapa side.
Alright, so
alternative.
So let's work with
So can you put Damian Low in
for Pinnock?
No man, in
No, for more.
DMC.
We'll move more in a defensive midfield and low in the back line. Reason being, if you do it any other way, Pinnock end up on the bench.
Yeah.
All right.
But Pinnock no guarantee himself a game.
Yeah, man. Oh gosh. Look what the ball I do for the last 6 games for Brentford.
Yeah, man.
You have to go based on form. You have to go based on form.
Yeah, no, but we are talking about them for Jamaica.
No, man, but his debut was, hold on. His debut was shaky. First time coming, 1 day training, right? But just like Jamal Lowe, they have taken the Jamaican national call up and step up them game many times up. No, man, him lock the back to Brentford, man. Based on form.
I agree with that about Jamal Lowe. Jamal Lowe do it for Jamaica and him do it for Swansea.
And Ethan Pinnock has done it for Brentford at the back. Brentford hasn't conceded any goals.
For Brentford. For Brentford.
Yes.
Not
Brentford
for Jamaica. So
for Jamaica. You can't say him not do it for Jamaica, the man just to get a ball game. That cruel, man. You go judge a man after that US match.
Same thing with Jamal Lowe. If him never shine when him get him opportunity, we would not call him name.
No, but you also have to look at the players' form for their club. That is many games.
So if you tell me say a man score 100 goals in a film league and come and Jamaica USA match and nothing go on film because a 12 defender will bring, we not for bring him back. I'm not doing nothing for Jamaica.
I not say we not for bring him back. What I said is it doesn't guarantee him a starting spot.
Yeah, we agree with you. We agree with you, but we are saying, me and Dwayne, I say, based on the last 5-6 games in the running for Brentford, he has given himself a starting spot based on the form. Them not concede no goal. I think that 1 goal that Omar Richards give away the penalty. And then somebody give a penalty. But them not concede no goal.
Formula Sport, turn on your camera and make you say for really you.
Alright, differently. This is why I said we should experiment, our Tapa should experiment with a 3 at the back, because 3 solid central defensive player, central center back them we have another team right now.
Alright, coach.
Make we work with a formation at first and then we try one 3-5-2 formation. So we could try come to a conclusion with that formation. So who are right back?
Where's Harding?
Where's Harding, man?
Where's Harding?
All right, everybody say where's Harding?
Yeah, something getting a game down Africa.
I say where's Harding, but I love to have Alvarez in there, but where's Harding at the moment?
And Mariappa does not love to play that position.
No, Mariappa. No,
Mariappa can't play that position, there, man. If you notice, evening.
So slow.
No, wait. Now, if you notice, evening in the game against US, if you notice in the game against US, man like Ricardo Morris and Isaacs, them body shape, when them approach the likes of Pulisic for defend him, them jump in like literally them they are trying to shield Mariappa, and shield him away from the likes of Pulisic and Desna run at him, man. Right? It's a deliberate tactic that because Tapa knows say, yo, Mariappa can't manage it, can't manage certain things. So me wouldn't put Mariappa there, I'd put Wizarding there.
All right.
That's a unanimous vote, man. Everybody unanimous. But
All right.
Wizarding are the
but
man right
coach,
now.
just in case
Yeah, man,
Wes
he's a
Hard-
specialist for the position.
just in case Wes Harden now watch this. Brother, step up your game.
Boy, it really look bad, so we
Now
have
you're
to
the
use West
weakest
Harden.
link. You're the weakest
It
link.
really look bad. It really look bad.
Right?
Alba's not playing no
You
ball.
think so?
No,
You think Wes is a bad player?
Wes is an average
Where's
championship.
average, man?
Like how
He
I
will
agree
give
for
you- He will
Wizarding.
give you the basic, but nothing more than that.
Okay.
Hold on, man, see the cross where Kyle Walker Peters drop into there, right on a boy foot in the
Watch the
Southampton
one
game.
game, man. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
that name right back.
Wizarding is
That's
a
our right
well-rounded.
back right there.
Yeah,
Well,
Jay,
where's-
man, respect you. Respect Jay. We have to have the same language.
Wizarding.
Yeah, but
Always
there's
Wizarding
also
is
a
a
James
well-round-
Justin to right. There's also a James Justin as a right back who was
Him hurt. Him hurt.
Him hurt
Yeah,
right
him
when I
hurt.
mention.
Injured
I
out.
always love to see
Right
our man
now-
come back from an injury. I always
And
love to
he's-
see our player come back from a season-ending injury.
And he's not in the squad too, so we have to take that into consideration. We work with who get picked.
No,
when.
man,
Where's is the best we have right? You know, we can't. There's no competition with that. Alba's
No
not playing in the
competition.
football. Cause Alba's would be for me if Alba's was playing as an experienced person. But where's right now? Where's the man? Fisher still.
No.
Where's Harden is the man? Where's the man?
What? No, where's the boy right now?
Fisher make too much
Yeah.
mistake.
Him is
in
not
the
the man for the thing yet. Yeah, the boy.
Yeah,
give
no,
you a
it's the
game.
man for the team. But we're talking based on the squad we have now
No, yeah, man.
and what we have the options. He's the person right now.
Him are the puppy we will put
Yes.
this. So him have to
So-
go show we say him is a
so-
big dog.
Where's
So like how put him on the
Wizarding
side,
though?
we can move to somebody else.
Yeah, man.
You can agree for Wizarding.
Yeah,
Everybody
but-
agree.
Me
Yeah,
not
kill it
agree.
still.
Me not
Yeah.
agree with Cataract. He make Wizarding sound like a bad player. He's a
No, I said
decent player.
I
He's
said
a
an
well-rounded
average
player too, you know.
I said he's an
him
average
saying he's an average player. He's not an
Right
excellent player. Yeah.
that can
He's
give
a-
you the basics
Basic.
of a right back. He
Yeah.
can
Where's
give you a
okay?
little bit
Where's
defensive,
okay?
and he can give us a little going forward. But he's given an opportunity now, and just make him know. So we have at least 3 Premier League bad dog to yam food and make him stay home in the winter, in the cold when the World Cup
Where's
come around.
okay?
Now ramp with man ball
When
game.
when Formula Sports watch what where's okay in the game much going forward, in poor going forward, but him can tackle and him have this
Well,
speed.
you have to,
Yeah, man,
you
he
have to
can't
bear
tackle.
in.
He can't
You have
tackle. He
to.
can't tackle.
You can
You have
tackle and him have this. That is good.
For me, is a well-rounded player. I'm not saying he's all that, you know, but him have a little bit of everything where you would have need in a fullback. And also you have to take into consideration to the team that he plays in, you know. Right? You have to take that into consideration as well.
No,
All
problem.
right.
We select him, but in game shaky. Come up and do something.
All right.
Defensive midfield.
Liam Moore.
More.
Liam
Yeah,
Moore,
I-
right away, straight up.
Yeah, man.
Liam Moore.
I agree with that.
Right.
The player reads the game very well, man.
Ah,
Really,
big
yeah.
man.
Yeah, man. And we
Make
go.
Jamaica proud, man. Make Jamaica
Yeah,
proud.
man. We're gonna
Yeah,
definitely need that all in our Serbia game too, you know. Right?
Yeah.
A
His
defensive
style of
midfield,
play.
holding midfielder we can
Yeah.
read the game well. We're gonna need that.
I
Especially
mean,
in our Serbia game.
They will play a
So,
role.
Whoever
Correct me if
partner.
I'm wrong, Cataract.
Mhm.
More players, central defensive midfield for Reading too.
No,
some
no,
games,
no.
right?
No. More
Most of the
straight
times
centre
in there, yeah, man, centre
Straight
back.
centre back.
Yeah.
No man, a straight centre back in play.
He's been converted from all right. Ethan Pinnock was a left wing, was a winger, you know, converted to a centre back.
That's why
Liam
I
Moore,
play the left side of the centre back.
right? Liam Moore was an attacking midfielder, I understand, converted to a centre back when he get the height. But at a younger days, but so he might have the little skills, but a centre back. We just try something now because we don't get Hayden or Lewis Baker or Anthony Grant to that position there. But to this squad, he can do a thing to it.
All right,
All
so
Yeah, for me
Lambert.
right now, best man. Lambert, yeah.
They have Lambert next to him.
Yeah, man.
I,
Same there.
Okay. Yeah.
I abstain. Who are the other choices? But I really love to hear. Because I
So
don't
You
watch
know what
MLS.
here, man?
No,
so
man, I
is
don't watch MLS. No, man. You have angling and stuff. I want to hear other man's view on that position. I don't watch
That
MLS or
position.
USL.
is two.
So it's
Alright,
unclear to me.
you have Speedy.
Michael Hector.
No.
Yeah, see the Hector. You really want here?
Well, yeah, me kind of with Cataract on that one. I mean, I like to see somebody who's more of a ball playing midfielder beside Liam Moore, aside from Lambert.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, you know.
All right.
If
If it's not Lambert,
It's
it's
Isaac.
Evan.
Alright,
man.
so me have a question.
Now, man, Isaac's can back in
Devon-
this, man.
Devon Williams,
Devon.
Speedy Williams
Devon
can also
Speedy
play
Williams.
that position because Devon
Devon
Williams
Speed is the man.
has played defensive midfield, central midfield, and the earlier days he was more of an attacking midfield. But majority of the seasons past, he made the central defensive midfield.
So true.
Yeah.
And him can act. In MLS side, where me the Red Bulls,
No, man, Miami.
Miami.
Miami in
Me
there.
not have him there, so.
My thing is,
But
are
even
we
the
going
last,
to, my
he
thing
was
is,
there
are
the
we,
last Gold Cup too. The last Gold Cup thing that he was there, you know.
Yeah,
The
man.
man
Yeah.
Brown.
When I
The man
pour,
Brown.
him and
He and Brown
Flemings,
was
I
playing
wanna
that
do.
same position. Devon Speedy Williams and Brown. What is his name again? What the guy name? That guy name, man. But both of them was playing defensive midfield though. Midfield.
So gentlemen, listen to this. If we have a Lambert and a Williams, why not use them there and remove Low?
No, sir.
Remove
no,
Moore.
man,
sir.
low.
No.
As we say, Low reads the game exceptionally well.
No, More.
Liam
More
Wait for my-
rather.
For me
More reads the
personally,
game exceptionally well.
Though Low is a CB, right? His playing style, he reads the game well, which is what I want from a CD, looking for in a CD, right? Somebody who can read the game well. He tracks well, and he's good at throwing himself at the ball like that. He reads the game to throw himself just in time for the ball. You want a person
Yeah,
like that,
true.
and he's fit and
Jano,
All right, so
My
so
thing
what,
is,
make
though,
us go through this.
Hold on,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Well-
May I ask you if you please mute the mic if you're not talk. The background sound is kind of disturbing. Please and thanks. I say sometimes I'm
Yeah.
mute in the ear. So when you see
Oh,
mute,
oh,
if
oh.
you're not mute,
okay,
I'm
was my
mute.
mic? Or was it my mic or
Yeah,
whatever?
but
No, I made mistake with that one.
Okay.
my thing though is right.
Okay.
My thing is, are we? What are we going to do in this game? Do we want to use two defensive holding midfielders or a number
Coach.
6 and a number 8? It's an important question.
coach,
Coach.
you see, if we go play Japan and Serbia like we play United States, we will concede. We can't use so much defensive player and have no way to build attack. We can't go in our game, go play against
I
quality
agree.
player, expect that we are going to defend
No,
90
that-
minutes. So Lambert
so
beside Liam Moore can't work. You have to remove Lambert
Yeah.
and play somebody like
Better
Ravel
play.
did it. We can start the
Because
attack front.
Yeah.
none out of them two ball they can't pass the ball forward.
No.
Yeah,
So
that is so true. But you see, the thing is that, the thing we are beating on the squad, if we really looking at the squad, the thing that is beating us right now,
You can't start.
the guys, them we really are playing now. It's just unfortunate that most of the defenders really they perform now. If you look at the team, Ravel, not unattached for a while and not playing no football. Maggie, which is the same player like Ravel, is in the small team or the local team. Casey Palmer out in our farm really not at in the recent times, like seriously. So the three man them really can string the pass them really if you see what I say. So them man know why we never know. It's so real.
Coach, the first thing you have to do in that game when you're picking, right, is ensure that you don't concede, right? Liam Moore coming like guardsman.
Yeah.
House well secure archive.
So he might protect the back line. And me believe so, yeah. So Lambert to that
Lambert and
advance.
Speedy Williams combination. That's like when they get the little man in a yellow shirt when they're KFC, such a pure or whatever they need. You know
Well,
that somebody got broke in that place.
Lambert can stay too, man.
Yeah,
Lambert
man.
can stay
Because
now
the thing is,
and be rotated with Devon Williams, if I'm what I'm understanding, man. So I don't really know the ball of them. I don't watch US ball, so I yield to anybody.
USL,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, man. Him
My
can stay. Him can
my
stay.
thing though is right. You see, especially for that Serbia game, Dusan Tadic is a very dangerous player for Serbia, right? And if you watch Serbia, he drops into the hole a lot between the defensive line and the midfield line and causes problems.
So if
Serious problems.
So if Liam Moore steer this for Formula Sport, then he will pick up that pocket of space that Tadic is going to try to exploit.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
yeah, man. And Lambert can advance if he want and assist with whatever when if Liam Moore decide to go box to box. So me like Liam Moore. So Lambert can
But,
assist in this.
but why
Yeah.
did I
But
use Lambert?
Lambert is not the man for this, really. If we
Yeah,
play with
Lambert.
William.
Me not
Lambert
see
is not the
Lambert
man.
there, so. Me not
Speedy,
see
Speedy
man
You
was the
see,
I
first.
progress the game.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
But I
More
put
man
Ravel.
Speedy.
But I put Ravel
Alright.
Morris there, so.
No, me not.
No.
Me not.
No,
Me not
we
Yeah,
put the
Ravel.
Ravel at CAM.
Ravel can't go there, so. Ravel have to have two man where
Attack.
consistent, where they can farm, where they
Yeah.
behind him, where if he tired and can't do nothing much, we know saying what the man you are going to string the pass.
I
out.
know,
But
so
if
that
he
was
can't go there, so.
sarcasm still.
All right,
You know what
coach.
I'm saying?
Put Ravel at the team. now.
Ravel should have
See
played
that?
this off. Ravel should have
CAM.
played this because at no point you can doubt Ravel quality. Ravel just fitness and match
Hold on,
sharpness and all that.
Hold on. Nobody's doubting Ravel's quality.
Nobody has doubt that. Yeah.
For this team, I don't believe that we should put him in the starting lineup.
Yeah,
Him
man, I
can
think
come
so.
on.
Trouble.
Him can come on.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
Yeah, but him no match ready yet. To give him
Especially if you
20
put him at a
minutes.
box to box, especially putting him at a box to box position. No, man.
Them are run mill around him, man.
No.
Sir.
You better have him up front to have two man behind him where we put in the work. You know, so when they give him the ball, him know if him work with do, but not this so.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I realize the
Coach.
type of formation where coach want to use him now, the adequate ball of them for actually play to the fullest potential.
Definitely, that's a while ago.
And that's why we just try to
Coach.
cover the formation so we can move to our next one with the players that we have.
Coach,
Yeah, man.
even though the likes of a Casey Palmer them say kind of off form, are the kind of player who we would kind of need to play beside Liam Moore because we are gonna need somebody to connect the player, right? We're gonna need somebody to connect
No,
the player with midfield.
You think attacking midfielder will do that?
That
Man,
mean a
attacking
man. That mean a
midfielder.
man that watch Casey Palmer have a defensive ball in that body.
No,
Yeah,
you-
but-
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
but
My
we're
friend
saying
them,
we're
my
gonna
friend
play
them, my friend
Ravel, who's a similar player to a Casey Palmer in that position.
No,
Why not play the player who's actually playing?
nope. Casey is strictly attacking.
And
Ravel
Yes,
will
strictly
give a run
attack.
back. Ravel will
But
give a
if
run
you
back
watch-
and
if you
bust a
watch-
one
If you
lace.
watch, if you watch the match the last time, you saw that Ravel was running back
that's 1
and
year
making
ago.
some crucial slide tackles.
That's 1 year ago.
And you
He
watch
was
Casey
fit.
play? And you watch Casey play? You
Yeah.
ever see Casey a run back?
No, Casey not do much running back. Watch him not do much.
And
It's a more
as a central
attacking
defensive
person.
role, you really want to go throw him in a man who do a run back and tackle. And you want to
Oh.
put him.
Oh,
Casey.
I'm
we
good
should-
with the two of them
me
right
never tell you
now.
about Casey there, so you ask about Casey. Me never tell you, so me I put him there. So me say Speedy Williams.
Okay, which
Me
one you
never
want to put
tell him.
Casey? Oh, attacking midfield you attack. I just want to make sure so they're on the same
Yeah.
page. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're
Yeah,
progressing
put
attacking
Casey up there,
midfield.
sir. Yep. Yep.
Please and thanks. Beg your small talk.
Go on now.
We always used to say, if a man coming on the side to Jamaica, he must be better than what we have. I cannot support a man whose coach singled him out in that last game and said he's lazy and his attitude stinks and he don't come to fight. I can't give him a game on my starting team.
Oh.
Over Tyreek McGee, over one of those youngsters, I would rather
agree
do
with
that.
you, Ketara.
I agree
Hold
with
on.
Ketara.
I agree.
Can't come and say
So
that.
hold on. So who said Casey was the midfielder? I was just talking about where would I put Casey now?
No,
Who said
it
he was the first?
That's the reason why that was me. Me that see clarity one, which position you that talk about,
Now
and
I
it
think
was
you talk
also
overall. No, man, I
That-
think that attack overall, I said, where you'd have put which
K-
position he would have
K-
go.
okay, we
But
get
we
to
Casey,
never see
clarify
him
now.
in a,
Casey
yeah,
has to
him never,
balance the bench with Michael
yeah, man, for
Essien.
balance the
Two of
bench,
them
man.
balance
Like,
the bench, so
seriously.
the bench not fly
Yeah.
up. Right.
Your best player must play. Your best midfielder must play ACM.
No, your best attacking
CAM.
midfielder. So I will yield to everybody, and because I know British players. Who is the youngster? I mean,
Maggie.
Maggie. Sure. I yield. Work with anything.
What happened to Flemmer? Flemmer can't play number 10.
No, man, we not
No,
start
no,
Flemmer
you
in
see
the
the
list,
thing.
Because
man.
him not play
man.
for a while. Because him not play for a while.
No,
Flemo
it's
is in
not
my
that.
side, but a different position.
Yeah, but if you really look at the team now, if we really look on the team like wholesomely, you that system boy we weak. The wingers them were short on wingers, like really. Because
Bobby Reed.
coach
True,
normally
true.
use Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed are one of our wingers right now.
Yeah.
He must not play wing because coach normally use him as the CAM, right? But if you check right now, we are short on wingers, different from Flemings and Bladeberg, well, the day where really play wing, we have the speed and thing like that.
All I
Different
understand,
from Bobby Reed.
a white brother get where I side. I would. Somebody breathe, somebody a France. Hey, with yard man they are Paris. Exactly. I would put Bobby Reed on the left of the wing.
Yeah, Bobby Reed have to play wing in
The
this
left.
squad.
But
The squad we have
The
now,
left.
yeah.
From what me I say, I must up on the right. Bobby Reed operate from season.
All right, my
Yeah,
team today,
yeah.
man.
So why you are gonna flick him over
No
the
man,
left?
no man. Bobby Reed was in the center of the
And
attacking midfield.
since Leon Bailey is missing, would have put Bobby Reed there. So
Bobby Reed is
Yeah,
on
but
the one
Bobby
who
Reed
stick for the
for
right.
sure.
Coach, I have Andre Gray on
I
the right and Bobby Reed on the left.
that no
Me
sound body
too.
no. That no
Me
sound body
too.
no.
Thank you, sir. Me too.
That
And
no sound
Shaman
body no.
Shamar Nicholson as a
Nicholson
striker.
up front as a striker.
That no sound body at all.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that
sir.
sound
Thank
like
you.
my 11 right, that's all. But me have them different formation.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Based on the squad, we would really have to use up some of the man that will really have the potential to play the other position. Because we short on wingers.
So Andre Gray on the right, Bobby on the left. And
We're more short of midfielders than wingers, still enough quality midfielders.
so
Central.
what coach? I think
Yeah.
you have to go run back Monday. You have to go run back yesterday's interview when some man says a good squad. Because you see, when you come to pick now, we are trying to pick sense out of nonsense.
That is true.
Finally.
And I'm not talking about the quality of the player. Now. I'm talking about how you put together a 30-man squad and we have struggled to pick a 11. See, right now, we bring my Advil, my thing there, you know. Eddie.
I'm not
And
sure
this
about
side,
Casey
this
Palmer.
side can be, this side can be.
You see
Serbia.
the thing with this, the thing with the team, right? Yeah, based on what we have, because we don't know for sure yet who are coming yet, but based on what we have, we would have 4 persons we know, sorry, them person could have rotate the wing. We'd have Jamal Lowe, Leon Bailey, right? The guy they name him play good, him really show like him have some purpose. The guy named Jamaican guy
Norman Campbell.
Norman Campbell.
Him the nice side.
And,
Him the nice side.
No, in my
no,
top
I know him the other side. I know him the other side, but I'm just saying, based on what we have, the 4 wingers and we have, we know so them show so them really have something for offer. Would that be the Jamal, the Bailey, the Jamal, the Campbell. And I'm assuming that Bobby Reed, but I think Tapa you always use him in this CAM position. But he's really a winger.
Bobby Reed can play all across the midfield.
Yeah.
Cataract.
But
Cataract.
he's better
You say, hold on the web. You said something a while ago, you know, that blew my mind, you know, because yesterday some man in the comment section I say is a good squad. When we are say that squad and look like a hot, you know. And you see we are trying to pick out an 11 out of the same squad that was picked. And I see some comments in the comment section say, oh, we are going that team that team that gets 6 and all of them something there. So in essence, it is telling us, or it is saying that the squad really lacks depth in the middle of the park as well.
It
Now,
lacked
coach,
depth and it
the
lacked
squad, coach,
tactical awareness of what
you
is
can't,
needed.
you
Yeah,
can't hear
yeah,
me?
yes, thank you.
This is just 30 men cobbled together. This is not somebody that sat down and looked at each position and picked 2 players per position.
I
And
can disagree.
that would have give you 24 man. Sorry, that would have give you 22 players, 2 players per position. And then you had 9 or 8 additional players to bring in. We should not be scrambling like this.
Cranky, come in.
We have picked 30 players, right, for the squad. I think yesterday we talked about this, and I actually said that I am not, I said we should pursue Premier League players because these people are not good enough. They're just not. And I listened to the argument, and you're trying to pick the team. And actually, part of the discussion was about the quality of the team, not just about where they play. Because sometimes you have players who are versatile. You talk about Bobby Reid, who can play in multiple positions. You get the quality, you're not struggling as much. And I heard coach say, well, we're not going to play Robert Morrison. Well, in football, it's not only just about playing defensively. You have to be able to keep the ball. Because keeping the ball is a form of defense. And frankly, this team, I don't see how well we keep the ball. We're talking about something like Andre Gray playing out wide. Andre Gray has lost a step, and when last has he played out wide? He plays through the middle. When he played with Dean, he played like a 9 or a 10. They interchange, or he plays on the bench. He's not a wide person anymore. He doesn't have the legs to play wide. He can hold the ball up well. So the rest of this team, you look at it, you sit back and say, against Serbia, I haven't seen Japan play lately. How will they fare? And it's not a pretty picture.
That's true.
So can we make? So we can make.
I have an optimistic view.
Oh, what is it doing?
I mean, I don't have a different view and a little bit more optimistic.
Nothing wrong with different.
Guys.
Okay. I'm not too rate that side they will pick. But in terms of me, I look on what Whitmore create with what I have, me I look back on the core players them. I know say something there, Leon out. Is it? I mean I look on the FIFA ranking or move. I mean I look on how much of them player they will move for FIFA ranking actually have at him disposal and know for use. Right? We on the sideline and flick out Hector, but he might have him Hector and him core combination for that little spot there. We know if we listen to him, it might not work the best. But me I see him have core players plus some additional. In terms of the real changes, probably a Matax, who usually would have there and them thing there, probably will have a little upgrade on him. So me actually I see a few upgrades on what actually move it from in the 50s to over there now. So me think it's a better look than enough for the past.
No, but brother, everybody else have moved too.
We can say this though.
Other teams are standing still.
Them are move faster than we.
Other teams are standing still.
Yeah, them are move faster than we. Coach, one little disagreement me that have with this side though. You know, so me that take Bobby off of the left and put him on the right, and put Blair Turgott on the left. Me that put Blair Turgott out on the left. Right, because me agree with the gentleman, about Gray, When you watch Gray play a Watford, man, he has clearly lost a step. I don't know if it's because of the injury him get this season or what. I don't know what it is, because isn't he like 28 years old? Him not reach age yet where him supposed to lose step. But when you look on him, he has clearly lost a step. So I'm going to put Turgott on the left and put Bobby out on the right.
Well, I mean, like Bobby on the right.
And the same thing me as I said. It don't really matter which wing Bobby plays on, but Bobby is on the wing for me and Turgott. I don't see Gray for me on the wing. But really
let me just ask a man. How will we putting players on the wing who you have never seen? Which man here ever seen Blair Turgott play again?
I have seen Blair Turgott play.
Okay. This a man, but from which channel? Because I don't see the 6 league.
Online, man, online.
No, be careful of clippings, Be careful of clippings.
No, man, I watch the game. I stream the game online. I stream the game online, not clips, streams. And his stats is good as well.
Come and train in the squad and impress the coach. But then just can't walk from a league where me never see.
So who has seen Andre Gray play out wide? I'm curious.
Andre Gray has played out wide in his career.
When last? When?
When
No, I'm not
last?
saying when last. I'm just saying he has had that experience.
He's lost like 2 steps. He's 30-year-old this year. Doesn't mean that he's old, but he's
Hold
lost
on.
like 2
He's
steps.
not the player that he was when Watford was in the Premier League first. Remember that when Watford in the Premier League, you know, Andre Gray and
Troy Deeney were up
Troy
front.
Deeney
Troy Deeney was the
up
main
front.
player.
Was up
Yeah.
front. No man, they were the striking partnership, right? And then you had Ishmael Sarr
Playing on the right, yeah.
playing on the right.
Yeah.
That was Watford, and the core
In the middle.
in the middle, right?
Yeah.
And hold on, I can't remember the other baller what they had. They had like a 5 up front, so he was part of that 5. But Troy Deeney commanded the center. But Andre
Yeah, but Gray didn't play a lot of times enough. Because De La Feo played on the left. You had a kid with a gray hair playing in the middle too. A lot of times Gray was either playing with Deeney as a /10-9 or on the bench. And if you watch Gray play over the years, Gray was on the bench quite a bit. Go check your numbers.
Let me make sure check my
Cataracts, not guess them thing in the Cataracts. No guess them. I tell you the other team set up. Gray played quite a bit on the bench. He came over to replace Deeney, didn't replace Deeney. So look, let's not argue about whether I don't think he's a winger anymore. If he ever was a winger, he's not a winger. He got to play in the middle because on the legs, the winger has to play the entire left side or right side. You know, they can't just play half the game. And that's part of my concern with Antonio playing on the wing when he comes join us, because Antonio doesn't run back anymore. When Antonio plays for West Ham, he plays up front. He doesn't really run back. They're playing, isolate him on the last defender most of the time. He's not running back, and he stopped doing that. So the question you have to serve is when you play somebody up top. If you want to play on the wing, they got to play the entire sideline. They can't just play up front like in the 1920s and 30s or 70s. You got to play the entire sideline, go back and forth. You got to have legs.
Cataract, I've actually seen Blair Turgott play though like a full 90. I've seen him play. And I do think that he can do a better job out wide than Andre Gray.
I second that. Yeah, my gentlemen. Let's put. I think the minds are creative and the minds are very competitive in this space right now. So I think we can switch it up a little bit. But before we do that, see the persons in the comment. These persons on the panel, they are not picking the team based on what the coach is gonna pick. It's each. We just came together a while ago. Each person just we survey each position and we decide to put a player here, there, or there. You know what I mean? But what I'm gonna do, gentlemen, is to ask you individually to tell me a team and the formation you're gonna use. I think that's the best thing to go back to. Right? Since we pick a team and it's not one of the best teams, especially for some persons in the comment section. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pick each person, pick them team, we put it on the screen, and then we critique it. I think that would have run a little bit better. And that we should have done for a long time. Because you see, everybody have their own ideology, have their own philosophy of why a player should play here or there. Because me not give my few cents on this team yet, you know. Just a work with, you know. But so may I go down the line? May I start with Cranky?
No, we can't start yet. I got to meeting.
All right. Formula, you're next in line. You're next in line, Formula. And we take with time and go through it. So tell me.
I am next in line.
Yeah, man. Based on what is on here, who your goalkeeper, all right?
Yeah, man. You see the thing though with goalkeeper though, coach. I mean, obviously Blake is the best that we have. That there's no doubt about that.
All right, cool. The back four, all right. Who you would have changed?
Who made a change in our back four?
Which formation are okay with you?
Yeah, man. I would use this.
Okay.
Especially for the Serbia game. I would use this. Yeah, the back four, all right, yes? Back four, all right.
All right, middle two.
Back four, all right.
Defensive midfield.
it get little tricky though, you know, coach. It
Remember,
get little tricky because
I remember your team, you know, you will decide which one you're gonna
yeah,
use.
you know why it get tricky because a lot of the players that we're gonna be playing in the middle of the park, right? A lot of them, like we have too much players in the team where them now play and too many central midfielders in the team where them not playing on a regular basis in recent times. Let's see. Who me that go as the me that use that one a tricky. Me that use Ravel as the number 8. Me that give Ravel, even though Ravel hasn't played in ages, me that give him a run out. Based on what he did in the Saudi Arabia game and based on what we have seen him do previously in even the English Premier League, I would take a chance. It's a big chance because the player hasn't played in a while. But right now, I ain't see nobody in the squad that I think I would have go with over Ravel. So I'd put Ravel there.
So more all right for you?
Yeah, man, definitely.
All right, up top now.
Up top. As I said,
Casey, all right for you?
Under normal circumstances, no.
All right, who you switch him for?
That's what I say under normal. So in this squad now, me look on the squad here and right now, me would probably go for Casey. D-card over Reed, me put on the right and me put Blair Turgot on the left.
All right, Bobby. Turgot. And Gray up front?
No, I would go with Burke up front, Corey Burke. He's red hot in form right now. Scored earlier today and he's doing very well. I've watched a couple of games with him in the MLS and he looks very, very good, man. He's in very good form, very good nick.
This now fine Corey, you know. All right, it's fine, man. All right, so gentlemen and viewers and persons in the comment section, how would you rate this team? Mute, gentlemen, mute. If you're not talking, mute, please. Thank you. How would you rate this team?
No joke, but I respect every man's choice, so we'll just wait for my time.
The comment section put in a rating from 1 to 10. Because I'm interested to see how them rate the team.
Comment section.
Comment section.
Oh, you rate. Oh, all right. Kurt Steele, Crazy Yardy TV said 9 out of 10. Kurt Steele says 6 out of 10. Anybody else? Oh, you rate Formula Sports team 7. All right. We see them coming in. We see them. Raymond say 4 out of 10.
Wait, coach.
Yeah.
Mr. Fresh God make a comment a while ago. Fresh God said what? Score 2 goals and he's hot in form. Wow. I've actually watched the player in a Fresh God. It's not only the goals in a Fresh God. The player is playing exceptionally well. He's playing exceptionally well, man. No joke about that.
All right, so Donald says 7 for you. Fresh God 5 out of 10. Top 10 7 out of 10. Graham 5 out of 10. Woke Dream 8 out of 10. Tevin 6 out of 10. Marcia 7 out of 10. 5.5. 7, 3, 6. 6 again, 7, 7, 8. Well, basically from these comments in the comment section, it is telling me Formula Sport that basically persons are saying this is an average team based on the scores that I'm getting. Gentlemen on the panel.
Formula Sports, you are topper. No, man, it's a side that can experiment with. Um, but as I said, coach, I think we should just work with the people in the comments because each of us have our own, you know.
1 to 10,
Yeah,
how much
man.
did I give him side? I want to hear how much you would have scored for him side, 1 to
No,
10.
my side I gonna give you inside 4. That we know.
All right. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Let me get my one.
All right,
I'm
all
ready
right.
when you're
So,
ready, no, coach. I'm ready when you're ready.
No,
yeah,
here pick
man.
me first.
Kat, we have come up in line. Hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
before. So basically, um, Formula Sport, the people them say your side average. So make we move on to Stan.
Yeah,
Talk to me
so
now, Stan.
I'm gonna do this quick. I only found one winger here. I'm struggling, but I'll say Blake in goal.
What formation?
I play 4-3-3.
Okay.
Actually, may I play a 4-3? I didn't know me I play because this team is just I can't even put a team on paper. I'm gonna pick 11 players. Forget about formation. I'm picking 11 players. So
All
here's
right.
the 11: Blake in goal, Murray up on the right,
Hold
Damien
on.
and Pinnock.
You have to
Damien.
take time with me.
I'm
Okay.
going to change it to earlier top, man.
A lot of them are still the same.
Mariapa.
Yeah, Damien and Pinnock still remains. Lawrence left.
Uh-huh.
Liam playing
More.
the center. More playing the center. Ravel
Mm-hmm.
beside him. Casey in
Ravel.
front of the two. And then up
Mm-hmm.
front, we have Nicholson, Reed, and Gray. I don't figure out how to interchange because I'm playing my best players.
Nicholson.
Reed and Gray. We'll figure it out during the game.
What him name there?
Andre Gray,
Right at the top,
Nicholson,
coach.
and
Right
Bobby
at the
Reed.
top. Shamar Nicholson.
Shamar Nicholson, yeah.
No, man, the right at the top, coach.
Did the right at the top?
Yeah,
One
man.
block thing.
And
Oh,
a
okay.
big baller, man. They can bleach. They can bleach it will help you.
He's mobile enough to interchange with Gray.
So that's your team, Stanky.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
want to say,
that's my team.
want to say in the comment section, people, about that team. Yeah.
And as we say, class is permanent, so Ravel has to play.
All right, people.
Even if he's unfit.
Vote for Stanky team right now. Cranky team right now. Vote for Cranky's team. The big man Bertram. 7-8. Bertram has start good so far.
No, you're finishing.
Anybody
You're
else?
starting.
It's crazy how I have the same team, but I have a different formation. We'll get to that.
Yeah. All right. 8 or 9. All right. 8. 8. 8. Oh, Stanky. Your team not bad. Based on the comments then we are coming.
Oh, by the way, I didn't have Hector in my squad, so I only have 29 players. Only carry 29, I didn't carry Hector.
7, 8. All right, you know, go on, body not stand. 7.5, 8, 7, 9.5. What? Not bad. 9.5, 7. All right, so based on what the people are saying, Stanky team seem to be above average team then. So I'm a little bit better than Formula team right now. So I see a man dropping a 5, but on average we're getting the high scores from Stanky.
In mistype. I mean, you said 5.
Okay.
Team average at 8.
Yeah, man, him average at 8 based on what I say for true. So that would be an 8 team, so to speak. Yeah, man. All right, so we can move on from that. Doing a year time, brother.
All right, my time.
Tell me your formation.
All right,
you did say 4-4-2.
Yeah, 1 or 2 formation we have, but I'm going to try the 4-4-2. Switch it up a bit.
All right.
Show you my 4-4-2 do you look.
Yeah.
All right, 12, the usual, Blake, Lawrence, but Moore and Pinnock Mav as my starting backline, you know.
No problem, man. I your team, you know.
All right, so me have a little struggle between Mariapa and Harden and Wes in it. So me I give Wes the game, Wes Harden, Just because I want maintain a little defensive thing. Like a taxi have a way for run go up top sometime. Alright. So we'll move along. So we have a 4-4-2, little diamond. So since this is a vote of popularity, we'll probably leave out Hector. If it and put Lambert there, but under normal circumstances, probably Hector coach would have start. So I'll give Lambert it. As a matter of fact, put back Hector. More back Hector on my side. Right at the central defensive midfield. Like I'm a core at that side, so I put him back right at my central defensive.
Coach, just take out the red card, no, please. Coach, take out the red card. We done set a rule, brother.
Well, I know.
Miss the flight, man. Hector miss the flight.
Cataract in a team, you know. So guess what? When the people vote, you're not going to have problem.
Yeah, man, no,
you're not going to have problem when the people vote.
We got him here.
No, you can't leave Cataract. You can't leave.
No, I'm going to take a bench. Alright, so we have Bobby on the right, Flem up on the left.
Hold on. I want something that you're telling me, you know. So I Ravel and Hector and I make this, right?
The formation, the 4-4-2, look at diamond formation.
Well, that one and I show diamond.
Alright, the one and I go show it as a diamond. So it might show it off when the people them look on it. That makes Hector look like he might play a central midfield. Alright, people them probably know say diamond. So we have Flem up on the left, Bobby on the right. And for the two, up top, Shamara Andre.
Arjuna Fleming. Him name not there. Oh, them find him. So who up front? Gray and Nicholson?
Yeah, Gray and Nicholson.
Well, I can't wait for you people and tell you what I go on for that team, man. People, voting start right now. Doing team. Mr. Yaman start. Hey, Mr. Yaman says 0 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 1 out of 10, 3 out of 10. No, right now, I'm not going to further. You get too much work with this.
I feel like I go and take a one break and view the studio, comment them. I take a one break, a red card.
Alright, so we are doing red card. So we are keep doing half of the panel. Give him a look at red card. Are doing it? Just jump in the comments.
Yeah, man. Jump give somebody a time for join, man.
Yeah, man. Alright, so Cataract, you see the man I work with the thing, man jump out and get in red card. Yeah, understand?
Coach.
Alright.
Coach.
The problem at the formation.
Coach, we just say no.
I think the people have a problem with doing it. Them not like the 4-4-2. I don't think so.
They don't like Hector.
No, man, Hector a problem. Hector problem.
It's not a formation. It's Hector.
Hector problem.
It was not a plane when I picked my team. I had 29 players because I figured that's better than bringing 30 because I can't see Hector on the plane at all.
And we can save a ticket.
Yeah,
and we can use that ticket money to buy a phone card so that they can call James Justin and Redman.
Ticket, food money, expense,
phone card money so they can call Nathan Redman and James Justin who are Mason Oldgate who are waiting for the call. Saving the budget. Am I trying to watch?
No, somebody say in the comment section, if you take a go last Cataract. Somebody say in the comment section, no, not last. I know you go last for you. But a man say in the comment section, if you take out Hector and get a high score, MPEC, your time.
All right. Blake.
What formation? What formation?
Oh, okay, sorry. 4-2-3-1.
4-2-3-1. All right. So Blake,
Lawrence remain.
Go ahead.
More remain. But I have Low instead of Pinnock.
All right. Mm-hmm.
And I have Powell instead of Harden.
All right.
All right, remove Hector and put Junior Flemings there.
All right.
And
If they're
beside
on
it,
the screen already, so just move him into the position.
right.
We can't do that.
Yeah, man, you're supposed
Never
to do
know.
that. Yeah, man.
And to partner Ravel, I have Devon Speedy Williams.
Delete.
Devon Williams. Let me see if him a real baller. And I look like him a real baller. Yeah, man, they find him, man. What do you mean? Who up front now?
Center forward Shamar Nicholson.
Mm-hmm.
And Andre Gray out wide.
Bobby is all right.
Yeah, man, Bobby is good.
Oh, that team and I look bad, but here with people they must say, no, people. Voting time, people. Voting time. I think I'm nice.
Coach, you know, say I make me nervous. As a sound man, but I like that part of the crowd that vote, you know.
Hey, yeah, sound man, if you supposed to know where you
I
go.
win my round and the people that vote me off, you know.
Dub for dub.
Yeah, man. I don't feel we say, yeah, man. So people
Team
don't
for
vote.
Team for team.
Team for team.
Hold on.
In midfield alone now can midfield, yo, worst midfield me ever see, to be honest.
Chad,
So
wait,
Devon Williams.
Chad. I people them a vote. You are gonna get your chance and make sure you pick your team. Yeah, stay there. All right, let me see. Hold on. Look at that team that did in the MPEC. 7.8, 7.5, 7.5, 6.5, 5, 7, 7, 2.5, 4, 1, 7, 9, 5, 6. Look at that team and a team and a hot. A team and a hot. What do you say? When me look on it, look like it's an average side too. So we see all 2 and 4 come again.
Coach,
MPEC, them not like the team.
My main thing is that 2 man in a midfield where not play in a while.
So no, that's why I'm get low grade, man.
Coach, over man, got the people them vote. When we say we the on the panel, you know, so we can influence the vote.
Yeah. All right, you see people then so them a job for them squad in the thing. You see after them man are finished for them squad, una go job for the squad again. I put it on the screen and then the panelists are go vote. Una go in a problem, you know. We're nice up the place. J-Web, your time. With J-Web there. J-Web look like him want a yellow card. Once they on the panel, you have to work with what going on.
Yeah, man. You mute up my mic a while ago, man.
Yeah, man. I remember the rule, you know, if you're not talk, we have to mute. All right, ready?
Yeah, so Blake can go.
Formation first.
Wait, so I go play the formation the coach normally play. So because I think that's what it started, right? So
yeah, man, I hit up on the screen. 4-2-3-1. Yeah.
4-2-3-1. So Blake in goal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Low and Moore in the back. In the center defense.
Yeah.
Taxip on the left. Arden on the right. So remove Powell.
All right, I'm putting Arden. I work with your team. All right, up top now in our center.
All right, so me go with removing me go keep Williams. And me go remove Flemings. Right?
Mm-hmm.
More other caveat, coach. Me really want to start Rafael, but he hasn't played a lot. So me have to start Casey Palmer in at the 10th spot. But more him a go sub out and Ravel a go come in for him.
Come on. Once. So who are partner Williams in the middle?
Lambert.
All right.
The top three are the same, but me will shift round Nicholson and Gray.
Okay. Like so.
Like that.
All right. Jump in a
But
comment section.
if Ravel was playing, he would have been in Casey Palmer's spot.
No man, I want chance to get, man. People, we say about J-Web team, you know. Come no man, he comment for running up people. Wanna deal with man, wanna go sleep. People don't drop your team yet, and when me don't see it, you say me now put up in the team. We are work with the panelists, and then we are gonna do the same thing, and the panelists are gonna vote. All right. So me say 9, 10, 6, 4, 10, 6, 8, 6, 7, 8, 7. Why average of that team? 8 or 7? Somebody put 0, 7, or 10 them did for put. 4, 6.5, 7, 7. This look like a 7 team, you know. A 7 them are get or 7 up. Alright, that team I look like a 7 team web. Man all a job 2, 3. Alright, easy people, easy. One vote, Travis. One man, one vote. You can't vote more one time. Hey, Mr. Say I enjoy it in the Qatar.
Travis, take this thing out of politics now. Ballot box stuff.
Yeah, man.
No, stop. Hold on, who are on the $5,000 for the vote? See a man, they are 7. Easy, they are 7. And about 10-2 stuff in the ballot.
All right. So J-Web, you get a 7 for that team there. So I want average team you have. Look at one day for because I average squad. Eh? Right now I stand a lead right now, you know. Stand a lead right now. Cataract, you see, because you just talk a while ago about ballot at your time, you know. What do you say? DJ Cataract. Formation Cataract.
Ready?
To begin with, yeah.
4.
Hold on. 3, 4, 2, 1.
No man, one defensive midfielder. 3, 1.
3, 4.
2. No man, 3, 1, 3, 2.
I don't see that formation there, no.
You just say 3, 1, 3, 2.
You're still missing
All
a player.
right.
You're missing a player.
No
You
man.
say 3, 1, 4, 1, 1.
3 at the back. All right, let me give you my side of the book. Right? Now I have 3 central defense.
This can't work.
3. All right.
We start at defense.
They will start at defense, but we want 2 forward. That's my problem. But if we can work with it, 2 forward.
So we are going to assume say Nicholson and Gray would have been the 2 front of them man.
Nicholson and Gray up front. Ready?
Much less today. Go on.
Ready. Hear my first, then round. Right. Damian Lowe in the center. Ethan Pinnock on the left. Liam Moore on the right.
Hold on. Let me correct that.
So, no, let me tell you for the first. Let me help you for the. No. All right, cool. Do that. Yeah, man. That's at the back street.
Right.
In the left midfield belong to Kemar Lawrence, Taxi.
Mm-hmm.
Central defensive midfield I'm just gonna go with what people say. Just shift down Kevin Lambert.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Shamar and Gray up front.
Yeah, man. Them they set already.
Them they set already. I'm just look back at my
Yeah, man.
squad and tell you. Um, Tyreek McGee in the attacking midfield. Yes. So instead of Speedy Williams
Mm-hmm.
and Bobby Reed out wide. Bobby Reed on the right.
So
You're missing
Grand,
one.
no man.
Pa-
Him
You're
have
missing
Casey there,
one.
man.
Oh,
No,
yes,
hold on.
Casey.
No, I'm not have Casey on my side. So let me tell you
No,
about my side
Casey.
is Shamar Nicholson, Andre Gray.
Uh-huh.
All right, you can leave Casey.
No man, are
You can
you?
leave.
I know Uno. Are you
No,
tell we
no,
the people them a go
no.
vote in there.
We
When I
can,
when they vote, you say
we
we
can
leave it
work.
there,
But my
man.
side look, but I have two up front.
Yeah, man. We see our two up
They have
front. That's
two up front.
you want we move
All
cases,
right.
sir. Who you put in for cases, sir?
Cataract, you're missing a play. You said 3-1-3-2.
No
So that
man,
means
hold on,
that's
now,
9 plus keeping is 10.
hold on, man,
You're missing
hold
one.
on.
You're missing one.
No, man, I know I'm missing one. That's what I'm saying because of the formation set.
Okay.
So I leave Casey. Um, oh man, why? You know what? May I be a big hypocrite in that world. May I be the biggest hypocrite, right? Casey, Casey, have to go sit down.
Ravel.
And who you put?
No, run my side. Nah. A Ravel.
A Ravel in the go put.
Ravel, me there put. But now I stick to the principle. But I give a youth a chance.
But
Tyreek Maggie.
if you say you stick to principle, Maggie would have fall outside that principle.
Maggie not play at that club.
No?
Oh well, Ravel. Maggie, sorry. But I really love to give a youth, but I give Kevin Lambert the thing. Why I don't know me reach so much unattached.
Cataract, who fit take out? Take out Maggie and put in.
Maggie and Ravel. Replace Maggie with Ravel. No man, leave Casey Palmer. Ravel. It's an idiot.
So that good for you now.
That good for me, man.
Alright. You see where people must say.
Kemal
People.
Lawrence free for room up the left.
Hold on, a voting start already. We never say voting start. Run the voting again. Cataract voting now.
You see, I have my side, I look weird, you know. Nathan Morgan, big up yourself.
8 out of 10. Alright. Roman Smith 5. Ian 6. Phil Jones 6. Andrew Allen 10. Chaddy W 2 out of 10. Go on again. Me say a negative 10. Negative 2 out of 10. 9. 8. Hold on. How I deal with the DJ, sir? 8.
No, you're not calling out my 10, you know. What? Kevin give me
7. Yeah, man. I said that already, man.
No, man.
I 7 reach your 0 skill. -1, 2, 5, 10 from God Bless Youth. 7. 9. Negative 23. 9.5. 7. We can't call it this, so what I want to hard to call it.
You have to delete the manual, man. The manual, man, I fight against the dog.
Akeem 8, 9.
So my 9 never come. So my 9 never come. So my 9 never come. So my 9 never come.
I hold for 9.
So my 9 never come. So my 9 never come. And coach, I tell you the truth. I chew them nasty this style upon this song. Say Shamar up front next to Gray.
To Gray, yeah, man.
And Ravel and Casey are dominate the middle. But we'll give thanks still.
All right, so you look like a 8 side or a negative side. Which one?
No, man, I'm a cranky man.
All right, we are working with that 8. We are working with that 8 for you. Cause I hold on 9 and we see what 10 coming into. All right, so we are gonna move on to Dre. Anyway, da.
All right, some of there now. So same formation, so leave it as is. So we're Ravel there.
All
Take
right.
out Ravel. Put in Bobby Reed there, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then put
Take
West Hardin with Bobby Reed there. Shamar
right.
and Gray up top. Wish you could have find a
Mm-hmm.
two striker formation, but yeah, you get the thing still. So hit that.
Me that try look feet.
Ravel now play right now. So I hit that. Still sign it.
In the coach. In the formation of
All right. Yeah, no dead. So vote for you weather now.
Yeah man,
All right.
simple as that.
Me see you
Yeah,
start with our
well,
7.568.
like you said, brother. Like you said.
Come in, vote for you weather now on 10.
But whether, oh yeah, gonna deal with the forward part of the right side. Because
5,
Harden
6,
not gonna give you the
8,
defense, but oh, you're gonna deal
7
with
and a
the
5,
forward
6, 10,
on the right hand.
Just roam the
7,
side there the field, man. Harding up
9,
and down that country. And then we would have changed out Casey early for Ravel. Probably about
10,
the
10,
60th minute. Casey and Ravel have to
2.
swap the position there, right there. So.
Okay.
Look, I can
But
get
you
a
see, with
night.
the players that are on the field right now, we can interchange. Well, Top are capable of interchanging a few different formations with the same players then on the field, you know. Because him can push Liam Moore up in a central defensive midfield, and then him can bring back Harding and Taxi to switch to a four in the back at any time. So him can interchange with that formation there, with the same set of players then.
Okay.
All right. All right. So this look like one 9 team. So we are gonna move to Skyward Crux.
Yes, yeah, my time, you know.
Yeah, man. I hear time.
Alright, my thing different,
Hold
you
on.
know.
Hold on. Before you start, me say all the details in the waiting room. All the details you have to just flick on your camera and make you see what go on. And if you want to shut it off, you can do that. But let me see what go on before we go ahead and add it to the stream. All the details. We are wait. 5 seconds. All right, cool. So we are adding. We are take your team after Crocs. All right, Crocs, go ahead with your team.
Alright, my kind of setting different, you know.
Yeah, man. Formation.
Me I play straight up a 4-1-4-1 formation.
Hold on, let me see if we find that one there. 4-1-4-1. All right, we find that one there.
Yeah.
All right.
4-1-4-1 formation. Alright, now me I work with man where I play right, you know, where I can give you a couple minutes well. Right? So for my left back, me have Lauren. He want a taxi line, for sure. Right? Me have TB there, so me have Ethan Pinnock. I use left foot. I'm on the left side. Me have Low on the right as a core player. With understand the team. Right? And me I love to use Alva Spoil, but going to the fact him now play no football team good while and he might change up on the whole of the thing. Me have to use Wezardi on the right.
Okay.
Then for the defensive midfielder, you know, as I said before, I would have Liam Moore for sure. To protect the back, basically.
All right.
Yeah, man. Liam Moore reads the game well. He has the speed and he can protect the back foot. So in case Lawrence go up on the left, as you know, Lawrence always go, he can drop back this stuff and farm back the forward. Right? For my right wing back now, right wing, me have Bobby Reed to the right. Yeah, because when I say Bobby Reed sometimes can play the right back to say, go up and come down, right? As the winger.
Mm.
On the left side, I know, I play a natural man in a natural position. Because the team kind of stay away. So we have to use natural man to the natural position. So Blade
So
got to my left. Blade got to the left arm, to the left wing. Left midfield, how you call left midfield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me now go play no only for defensive game, you know. Cause if me have Liam under protect my back four already, which you know Taxi will go up and give me some cross. If Wizard did not go up much, we say Bobby Reed will go up there will give me some cross and them also can run back. Can play right back some of the time. Good. Me I go with all the man in my team when I play no football me I use. And because I'm creativity and I'm sure what him can do, Ravel half it up there to give them problem. Even Casey half it up there to put in the attacking work to it. We're not going to defensive, not. 1-2 man they can run at them and pass the ball and give you something up there. But me have Ravel and Casey for my midfielder.
Mm-hmm. Who are forward?
I'm more Nichols up there. Because Nichols can kick them from outside. Him have the aerial thing. And him can do him thing in the back. One time they can kick them when they hold them from outside and kick them. I don't know if Easter do that. Gray or Bird.
Okay.
So I know for sure say Nichols can kick them from outside. Him have the height, him have the body, and him have the speed. So I more want to.
Yo, if voting starting, you start with that 8, you know.
Yeah, man.
You start with that 8.
Want to attack him, man. You have to pass the ball to Shamar, man, and give them to deal with the World Cup. Them. I don't know if defensive thing. Our defense done good already.
9,
the run, they protect the back 4.
10, 9, 9. Then rate that side there, you know. So attacking team, people in love. 9, 8.5, 10, 8. 10 again, 9.
And I really
7,
attacking team, but where
11.
we have. Yeah. Where we could the best we have and play man in a for them position. I wouldn't want to go into the defensive team. Because we defense
9,
done good already.
10.
But coach,
Yeah.
like that team there, but we want to ask coach now with that side, you know. Oh, you got to eye press the ball and get the ball back. The whole of your top middle, a 2-man where Casey Palmer no put in works. So the whole of the pressure will come down from Leon Moore.
Rafael Morris is a man to run back to, man. I'm sure same can't run back, man.
Yeah, but no, man, on that side of the field, the left-hand side of the field, Blair Turner got another defensive player. And the 2-man on the left-hand side of the field, that whole side of the field there, open.
So you
could have probably...
No, man, Ravel at the
could have probably
left, you know. No, man, Ravel at the left. Can you remember Ravel use both foot, you know?
You could have Ravel on the left.
Yeah, and Casey on the right.
Yeah.
It might can work if you do that. But you see what I say? If like I have it there so that it open like a hot job.
Oh yeah, man. Ravel, no, me did have Ravel on the left. Can I use both foot, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So that team I look like is a 9 team. That team you're gonna lead. Based on where people.
I bench the man with just qualify for Premier League. Andre Gray.
Oh, Andre Gray. As I said before, may I use a man where I know we kick from outside. When I have very few players whoever we take it from outside from them seat. I know so because we take the shot from outside from them seat clear. Him have the height, him have the body we can bully them. Him can hit the ball, him tall, him have the speed, and he will kick them. May I work at overall man, you can do all of them. But I don't know if Andre Gray really are taking the whole heap out of the 18 yards. East can do that. And I don't know if Corey can do that. I'm watching the Premier League.
The side, but like I said,
the team is good. I don't understand the formation. I don't understand West Harding either. I don't think West Harding is that good. He's an average player. But I don't understand the formation because your belly's open. You look like you're going to need a lot of food. And that spacing there between your defense and your 4 quote-unquote midfielder / forward is a big gap. So Liam Moore has to cover a lot of space. If you
True,
use three at the
true.
back, then it's a better formation because at least three at the
Listen.
back you close up some like that. But it's a good team. It's a good,
But
the
listen,
players are
remember,
good. The players are good, but the
no.
formation is
Listen to me,
challenging.
Remember, what we're missing over the year, is persons that can hold up the ball and make some creative plays. And if Liam Moore can read the game well, right? He has the speed that he can tackle. All he has to do when he get the ball is just play to the creative midfielders to do all the damage. And Ravel and Casey will surely make the passes and create the thing and keep the ball there.
Yeah,
But
what happens when you don't have the ball? What happens when you don't have the ball? So you're attacking with 4 or 5 players. You lose the ball. They turn to recover. Who is behind those 4?
Which
To
4?
help Liam more.
Help Liam more. Ravel runs back, and Bobby Reed,
You can't run back, but when you have 4 players attacking, you have to pivot and turn. And so therefore, your momentum is going forward. You got to pivot and turn because you don't lose the ball. That means the only person back there, if they win the ball from Morrison, they win the ball from Casey, is Liam. There's nobody behind him. So Liam has to stop the play or they're right at your defense.
But Stan, that's what the man said. He's putting the wall, he's pinning. Liam Moore is his new Michael Hector. He's pinning all hopes on Liam Moore to do that dirty work.
Cataract, this is 21st century football.
But Liam Moore, sides play with that, but my only issue I said to it, it's very open because Liam Moore, this is not his natural position. So I don't know I have any evidence that Liam Moore can cover an entire park. Round the
Remember, say Liam Moore, because he's defensive minded and they're not really look for go up much. That's why we have 2 creative men up there who can keep the ball and create the thing up there.
No, but we understand the team.
When you lose the ball, my G, it's saying to you, when you lose the ball in the 18, with Ravel and Casey up in the 18, brace up against Shamar, waiting for the flick on, right? If you should lose that flick on, or Shamar don't win that header, the ball is going to drop right by the half line and it's empty. So you can get drive through the middle. Then just drive at Liam Moore. I think that's what you're trying to say, Stan.
Yeah, and think about it this way. So we all say Taxi like to overlap, right? So think about it. Liam would then have to pivot to cover for Taxi. There is nobody in the middle when Liam can cover for Taxi when he goes forward. It's totally empty. So you have to have a balanced team where you think about your players. I don't know how West Arden play, but if Taxi's going to go forward, your center midfielder has to then sweep to go left or to go right. There's a lot of space to cover for any player. And it also depends on who you're playing against.
But if Taxi goes up, right? Listen to me. If Taxi goes up, what would Blater be doing then? Because if Blater is on the left there, what would Blater be doing then?
He's probably going inside. He's probably going inside. He can go wide.
Right? So definitely if Blater goes inside, obviously, what is his name? Johnson, Morrison will drop back in a deeper role. If Blater goes inside.
This is Arsenal under Arsenal Wenger. This is Arsenal under Wenger.
Put back that side. That side they look better. The formation look better with your players, Majid. The one where it's just chop good.
Yeah, man, much better.
That one where the coach just dropped, it looked much better with the players that you choose.
Yeah.
They're good players.
Right?
No, you choose nice players. The only one man we would have a difficulty.
This team seems to be a team of interest, because the only team that come out and there are a lot of talks on this team. So this team seems to be a team of interest. So we have
4-3.
We're not criticizing the team. We're talking about the formation, not the team.
No, man, no. Me say what I said in a stand is that it's a team of interest because of comments that fans are going towards the team. Yeah,
fans like it.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get back to this team because we have all the details on. We're gonna talk about put all the details, make him team, and then we can probably survey back. How for team this again? Crocs team.
Yeah.
All right, all the details. Make something there. Take care.
What we should do, coach, is think about the coach. My team and Cataract's team only have one player who differs between our two teams. So the question is, the fans do love this team, what the strengths and weaknesses of both teams, this team and mine/Cataract's team.
Right. So yeah, we can look into that after we select all the detailed one.
Okay.
Cause Una lead right now.
So
Yeah, order.
so yes, coach, you can select 4-2-1-3 from formation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to play Damian Lowe and Leon Moore, centre back pairing. Playing Mariappa in right back instead of. You can carry Pinnock go to defensive midfield still, in the midfield. You can just move him going to midfield. Mariappa going there. So.
I don't see him come up. Oh. Mariappa. I used to put
right. Oh, the formation that they have there says 4-2-1-3, you select?
That it did say? 4-2-1-3?
No, man, same thing. Yeah, but you just have to move Lawrence from Mariappa there, yeah, and put more which part West Harding.
So who will fix up in us now?
We remove West Palmer and put on Ethan Pinnock in the DM.
Casey Palmer?
I go stay. He must stay this summer. I'm good. A West Harding may remove.
And put Ethan?
Pinnock, yes. Alright.
Who right there, so?
Carry Ravel go put in the middle. Even though I prefer Tyreek Magee, but respect have to do for him and play. Remove Blair Tergat and put Shaman right there, so. And fill in Blair Tergat's space with Andre Gray.
That's it.
Yeah, man, that's the money side, coach.
People, vote. This is 0. You started, brother. 0. Mute your mic. Feedback.
Yeah. What people really feel about the Ravel and Casey Palmer combination? I think that's a big question.
All the details. I be a low score. Me see I get to that one, you know. Me see I have a 8 and a 8.5. 7.5.
Let me explain why I'm playing so much defensive players. It's because you see that those 4 players are there, so Damian Lowe, Moore, Casey Palmer, and Pinnock. Any coach or work team playing ability or coaching ability will tell you that if you can't make the best person to make a defensive midfielder out of is either a wing back or a centre back, based on their style of play. No, I believe so if you put 4 in a box, we can play a grid right in front there. So whether or not Rafael is coming back, you know, we always have a balance in terms of converting quickly to the flanks and distribution go ahead.
Right here, so
Kamara and Bobby stay back. Yeah. Those 4 Casey Palmer, Moore, and Lowe are the defensive box that we need to stabilize the game and basically start with spine, because we have a world-class options in there, so we're going to need to play as much people that can put in tackle. But more importantly, people who can get the ball out to the wing.
So it's like a basket. So it's like a basket you make right in there, so.
That's correct. It's a trap. So that pocket right there, so coach, I'm not supposed to play around. I have 4 tackling general. And I worry about passing.
No, but you have a
then you can pass to him.
You have a big
But
problem.
yeah,
Because your basket
boss,
have a big hole in a case
the
palm.
right, yeah, the right side of the pitch.
Man, I got teeth your wallet, brother.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
right side of
your
the pitch
wallet
with
not secure,
Casey
brother.
and Adrian Mariap.
I'm Mariap a slow.
Yeah,
So
Mariap
it's
and
not,
yeah, that me I say.
so Mariap
So
can't
it
even
have
cover for
pressure.
Yeah,
It have a pressure Liam more on the side there.
yeah.
The
One
side
big
of the
hole in the
basket there.
basket there for real, man. Yeah,
big
man.
hole, but
Casey
Yeah.
and Mariapa. Cause Mariapa can't manage it, man. He can't manage. He gonna need help. He gonna
The
need
Let me
help.
tell
USA
you that.
scoreline again.
Let me
Yeah,
show,
he
let
Down
me
the
gonna
show you
need
corner.
help.
something.
you don't
Let
have
me
to
show you
put
something based
you don't have to
on.
go ultra defensive and put Wes Harden with Casey Palmer there. If you want to drop
So
a traffic guy.
I can tell you why you're taking this stance. Once again, if you're playing a side that is better than you, Mourinho will tell you that he win all them trophies them by parking the bus the right time. So that's one thing I want to tell you about. And you see, if you look on the player rankings, the current ability, I don't think I see a side that rank over 120 thus far, based on available players. Just be
Yeah,
two piece with that still.
yeah, but we just
Boss,
are setting the
boss,
bus.
another
The
formation we
bus
have
not
a
have the
problem with, you
doctor,
know.
you know. The bus not have the doctor. The doctor has not collect no fear.
But
Casey Palmer not collect no fear, brother. The boss are gonna beat you when they
yeah,
bring
but
out the bus. The boss are gonna
yeah,
beat you when they bring out the
cataract.
bus.
Other details. Another formation we have a problem with, you know.
Dominic.
Are just the right hand side of the pitch, man, with
Yeah,
Casey and
yeah.
Adrian. Is
Yeah,
a
man,
serious weakness that.
the
Serious.
conductor. The
We are gonna
conductor.
dead down the flank, them, man. Them are gonna kill you down
Conductor.
the flank. Yeah.
Nah, collect no fear. The conductor not collect no fear around that. Right, that's why everybody are gonna just board the bus. Ditch and Tadic, Illich, the whole of them are gonna board the bus right there. Free ride. Free ride
Yeah.
right into the 18-yard box.
I'm based on we go on the people in the like that side of either in the comment section. Them not like it.
Guys,
You know the coach for
other
what?
details. Other details. What you think about putting Devon Williams where Palmer is? What you think
Or
about that?
I would have welcomed that, you know. I would have welcomed the suggestion for additional changes. So it's not like me have my heart set on this have to be decided. So certainly, me open to the
but
suggestions, man.
me like the team based on how him explain it. It's just that side is kind of it probably some of the connections at the basket kind of break out or something. You know what I mean? But me kind of understand from a perspective where I try pitch in terms of the whole defensive block there. All
Yeah,
right,
man,
so
we now have oh.
go ahead, no.
Yeah, man, but just there to say, as I say, it's not the formation, it's the personnel on the right hand side of the pitch. I think Devon Williams in this particular formation would give a little bit more on the defensive side of the ball, right? And he's not a bad player going forward either.
All right, cool. So let us jump into a few of the teams that the people have in the comment section. Then we get back to the big bad team and so how we can alter it and put it together. All right, so we have Vibing 4-1. Him have a 4-2-3-1. Blake, Taxi, Pinnock, Low, Hardin, Moore, Lambert, Gray, Ravel, Reed, and Nichols. What do you think about that side? Grade time. Seem like how them not afraid to drop the grade pound, you know.
6. Andrew
6.
Gray is not a central attacking midfielder. That's all. You have to operate inside the box.
All right, 6. Anybody else?
We get 8 because it looks similar to the same names them we having on my side, but different formation we did have 3-5-2.
Okay. All
Coach,
right.
which comment that, coach?
Where?
The one that we're critiquing now.
Vibing for you.
It's up on the screen.
It's up on the screen.
Yeah, man, I look fake, man. I look fake. Oh,
in
on the
writing.
screen. Oh, yeah, me see it now. Me see it.
Not bad. But when you say 6 and one man say 8, All right, we have to vote for them quick, because remember we have to get back to our little
5.5.
there.
Too
All
much
right,
centre back.
5.5.
Yeah,
all right.
my issue with this, the holding midfield pairing is Lambert and Moore.
Mm-hmm.
Am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, I not agree with that, so.
All right.
Want a little bit more going forward.
So that team that dead. Next team I know. Butters. We see come up with the theme team on screen. Is it taking a while to show up?
No, we see.
No, we're seeing it,
Right.
man. We're seeing it.
That's it.
All right. So we have a 3-5-2. Hardin, Blake, Moore, Lowe, Pinnock, Taxi, Lambert, Casey, Ravel, Boza, Reed. What do you think about that side? Grade.
Yeah.
I like the formation, but the back three, that put Mariapa.
Hey, people, them have
4 for me. 4 for me. 4. 4.
all right.
Backline is weak. Backline is shake. Yeah, when I see him.
5. But the backline can improve.
Yeah.
So
All right.
hold on.
Give it a 6. 6
Yeah,
or 6.5.
6 too.
6.
6, yeah.
6 for me as well.
All right. So we change it to our next one. I think that it look like it move slow for me. Oh, it come up, Sports on the ball, 4-3-3. I want to grade that one there.
7 for me. 7.
Seven for me too. No Andre Gray. Turgot in.
6 and a 6.
6.5.
Me give him a 7. Me give him a 7 for that one.
All right.
6 for me.
Okay.
6.5.
Yeah,
All right,
6.5.
All right. Next squad. Our team. We see we have them are 4-1-3-2. Blake, Taxi, Lowe, Pinnock, Moore, Lambert, Toggart, Casey, Reed, Gray, Nicholson.
We get that 6 because I never said this guy Turgot play yet, so that's why we get that 6 still.
Okay.
Me no
Give
want
it
more.
5.5.
Me no want more as my right back. Not that he can't do a good job, but me prefer more in a central position.
Yeah, may I agree. It's just too many centre backs.
Yeah.
I'll say 5.
5.
5 for me.
5. It's
All
not
right,
the
moving
people
on.
them fault, You realize the whole
Yeah, man,
squad
we
is
know.
centre back. The whole
Yeah.
squad is centre back. May I wait for the first man we put Ethan Pinnock for strike.
Nobody now put that.
No, if you pick 12 defensive midfielder, brother,
But
it must be intent for somebody to be a striker.
Cataract.
See, already in L1 they know.
Me just there say Cataract. Me don't know if me wouldn't say you see the problem is the midfield. We're clutching at straws to find personnel in the midfield. I think that is the problem. I wouldn't say it's too much defenders in the team.
Yeah, I want to add to that there's a big difference you see before between defending and interrupting the other team's play. So because you see the persons are defenders mean that their role is going to be primarily in front of the 18 yard. Now their role, like a Ethan Pinnock or Casey Palmer, are going to be out in the field interrupting the attacking play. So that's a little addition them want to separate in terms of function.
But Casey Palmer can't interrupt the play. Casey Palmer can't do that. It has been his downfall. Casey Palmer, a real Jamaican. One that's fucking British passport, the play. I feel like someone lazy attacking the field the way we have.
Me could take time and say what the man them can and cannot do now.
Casey Palmer,
Yeah, but
under
even
no
him coach,
circumstances,
even him
Casey
coach are
Palmer.
criticizing him, When your coach are call you out like that, man, is a problem, man.
By name, the coach are calling by name, say you're prima donna because you come from Chelsea, you don't want to fight for the relegation. The man basically say him responsible for the relegation, because not fight. Him almost responsible for it.
What do you think about that team?
All right, I like the foundation.
Yeah, 5 for me. 5.5.
Can I realize coach that the same side them a come back, with just 2-player and 3-player change.
Yeah, that realize.
At least that is some good for still. That the centre backs them remain the same.
Yeah. That constant. Alright, look one on now.
Again, Tur got a start. So that's the only thing we see that's for me still on the
5.
foundation.
Once you have Tur got from me, you get a 5. Because that means somebody is missing.
Alright, move on. We'll move on quick to them side.
Why you guys don't like Turgot?
Thank you very much, Mr.
Give me a good reason.
So I think.
Let
me tell you from when I know Turgot.
No man, before you respond, sir, let me say something. You see how Jamaican football is set up now, coach and panelists? If you want to make the side and we don't know you, you know how that goes. We should know it. So please go ahead, sir.
No, I mean, he's playing in the Swedish league. He's starting for his team day in, day out. I know him from the Under-17 World Cup in Mexico, playing for England. Okay? He went under the radar, and, he was at West Ham.
He was
He was at West Ham.
To say anything about
He's playing.
We're just saying to say that we don't know about him.
His team is in the top 3 in the Swedish league. Okay.
Yeah.
I watched him play, and I like what he brings. The flair, the attacking flair that he brings. He gets to the byline very quickly. He's skillful, he's silky, and him can shoot, he can score. Okay? Now,
Mr. Porter,
I am going to give you a team, and I'm going to play devil's advocate a little bit.
No, why your real team first, Devon? Why your real team first? You can't give them. Why your real team?
Mr. Porter, one thing though, Östersund is not actually in the top 3 in the Swedish league. And I've seen them play this season. Right now they are 13th in the Swedish league, and is not a very good team through the tour.
Yeah, look, I think the question is, why is he in Sweden?
All right.
Why is he in Sweden?
But I do agree with you, though, Mr. Porter.
Look at the team. Look at what we have.
I like
Turgot. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain something to you guys. Look at the type of players we have. Okay, into these 3 games. We're missing Leon Bailey, who is the starting winger for Jamaica.
But Sir Devon, you have to pick your team. You have to put your.
I'm gonna pick my team.
And justify your team.
I hear people putting Casey Palmer, and I hear people beating down Casey Palmer, say he's not pulling his weight for the team and how the coach call him out. That has nothing to do with the Jamaica team right now. It has nothing to do with the Jamaica. Listen.
We're not saying
that we don't want him in the starting team. He's in my starting team.
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Me know the discussion. I got a time for you get robust. Seeing Devon want pick him side, but the people them critique was side a while ago. I could go through a few more of them before we get back into our discussion.
All right, let me put a team on the table.
No, hold on, Devon. You get your chance right after. Let us grade that team on the screen.
Fresh God, all a 7 from me. All a 7 from me, Fresh God.
Fresh God, too many flashes.
Yeah,
Exactly. Too many slashes. Too many slashes.
Six. Yeah, so
Like Steve.
indecisive. All right. That team I know. Next team. Only to that team
Same
I know.
team now.
Eight, eight,
Same
eight,
team now.
eight, eight,
Eight for that team now.
eight and a half, eight and a half,
6.5.
8.5, and I'm going to tell you.
9
Nah,
top
man. Too
10.
many
Look for that
slashes,
team.
man. Him
Eight,
can't get no grade.
eight,
He
eight.
No.
can't. 4. Too many slashes.
All right, next. Flavor Max TV.
Eight. Eight.
7. 7.
Seven.
7 for me.
8.
Eight. Eight. Yeah.
Have people seen Harding enough to pick Harding? That's my one question.
He's
I
the
have
only
seen.
one.
I
Yeah,
have
he
He's the
plays
only
a
one.
lot of games this season.
I have.
Yeah.
He's an average player, isn't he?
No, but Stan, you
He
came
is.
in later now. When we had the prelude, everybody
Yeah.
said that he is the only one. I will
Yeah.
warn him. We'll warn him so if him no bring
No,
him to
but
the game.
Cataract. I think you're very unfair to Wes Harding doing. You talk about him like he's a bad player. He's not.
He's
I
average. No,
He's an
Yeah,
hold
but
average, he's
on,
an
all
average
right,
hold on,
but
player.
no, but you see the
hold on,
thing that I really like
hold
about
on.
Harding though,
Gentlemen,
he has
are
a
we gonna go?
well-rounded game.
Are we gonna go back to this? Remember when we started the talk about this already,
You
All
can't
right, all right, all
Yeah,
right.
we do.
All right, so what next team that on the screen?
5.
Only
Maps out.
Mops out.
Map
5.
5.
We're going north, we're not going east. I think this is fine.
4. When I like that one, yeah, 4. That one about
Five, five, five.
Fresh God, we never skip your man. The man them said too much slashing at your team.
More
I
slash
didn't hear
again.
it. Not to the. We say 4 for that one there.
We're
Too much
not,
slash
entertaining,
again, man.
we're not entertaining slash. We're not entertaining slashes.
too
guys.
much slash,
You gotta
yeah,
pick
too
your
much
11. You gotta
slash.
pick your 11. You gotta pick your 11.
No grade paper.
Be
No,
decisive.
no.
Corey, too much slash, man, too much slash.
Too much. 4.
We say once a slash to them no problem.
Yeah, not into the slash.
Can't grade it.
All right, make we sit. We can take one more after Teddy Lee. The one I wonder.
That's a good
6.
team. That's
6.
no, it's not. No, that's a 7.5. 8.
6 for me.
Yeah, it's all the players. Reed,
6. Maps the last man back there.
Yeah, Map can't do this up.
More
All
and
right.
Maps switch position.
All right, last team now before we get back to Devon. Last team. I want to think about that one here.
First God come back again.
Yeah, Fresh God redeem himself.
Yeah, man.
8.
9.
8.5. 8.5.
9 for me.
9.
Fresh,
Seven and a half.
all I 8.5 from me, Fresh God.
7.5.
brother.
Yeah, 8.
8.5. 8.5.
7.5.
Right.
9
All
from
right.
7.
All right, Fresh God. So you get that one there. All right, Devon, back to you now. So we are draw back for the squad builder, and you tell us the team. Other gentlemen, please mute your mic. Please mute your mic. We're not talking.
Devon,
All
you're
right.
Whitmore.
Devon, your time. You the big coach, you know.
Okay, gentlemen. I'm gonna play a little devil's advocate.
What formation?
I'm playing a 4-1-4-1 formation.
I'm see me can't find
Looking at the defenders that we have
In the third row, coach.
in the squad. I'm gonna move a couple players out of position because I know they played there already and I know they can handle the workload. And I heard somebody says Kemar Lawrence love to go forward. He is probably the best crosser of the ball we have in the Jamaican team. Okay, have a sweet left foot, and he will get forward and he will cross those balls inside. Because Leon Bailey is not there, I'm gonna move him out of position slightly. Now, I'm gonna start with Blake in goal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start with Pinnock and Moore.
You know,
Okay.
more.
We might have a problem at right back. So I'm gonna put somebody who is very aggressive, who can tackle, and who have a little bit of speed out there.
Who that?
And he is one of our senior central defender. And I know he can handle that workload. So I'm gonna put Damian Lowe at right back. Okay. On the left back position, I'm gonna move Kemar out of the left back position. Based off his game, the last game that we play against the United States, I think he has a fair game. I'm gonna start Amari Bell at left back. I'm gonna go with the holding midfielder as somebody who's gonna sit in front of the back too. He is very disciplined in what he does, and he can play tentatively, drops outside of the box to pick up any loose ball that comes there, put it back into the mix. So I'm gonna go with Lambert. Okay? And I'm going with Lambert because of his experience playing in the Jamaican team. He's been there. He's one of the core players that Whitmore used previously. He was in the Gold Cup, and that's where he plays. And we did well in the Gold Cup with him. Okay? Now, on the right side, the player that you're bashing, I'm going to go with Casey Palmer on the right side. I'm
You
going
see
to
what?
come into.
You see what
I'm
is
gonna.
on the screen, right? Am I doing it correctly? What is on the screen?
Yeah, I wasn't even following the screen.
Can you say on the left or on the right? You know, so I want to know if I put Casey Palmer the right place. That's a central attacking.
Casey Palmer is on the right wing.
Right wing. Okay, that's why I'm asking. You know.
Yeah. Okay, now coming to the middle of the park. Class is class. He might not be playing football since he left his club, but I know for fact sure he's training. And class is class, and you have to have him in this team. He is our best attacking midfielder. I think he's a missing link for the Jamaican midfield. And I've been telling Captain Burrell this from 2012. And that man is Ravel Morrison. Now, partner in Ravel Morrison in the middle of the park. And he's going to play as a false nine off the shoulder of Gray. And when we lose possession of the ball, he's going to drop and pick up back his position in the middle of the park. And that's Bobby Reed. And the reason why I'm going with Bobby Reed right there is what he brings. Andre Gray can hold the ball up, and Bobby Reed is a goal scorer. He will find the net at any time. Now, on the left wing, I'm going with the most experienced player, the most capped player in the Jamaica national team. And he's our senior left back, but he also provides a lot of forward thrust, and he can square those balls, and he put pinpoint crosses in the box. And the reason why I'm putting him there is Kemar Lawrence is because he will trap back and help Amari Bell pick up the loose slots. Okay? And at times he and Amari Bell can switch and the overlapping comes. So we don't lose anything on the left back right there. Okay? And this is the team I am going with, and I think this team can work out a result somehow.
All right, comment. On the grade that team, the commenters. In the comment section. Comment section. 1 to 10. 9. All right, I see a 9, a 10, a 9. 8, 6, 9, 5. 9 a lead so far. 9, 2, 8.5. 8, 10, 8, 8.5, 7, 8, 8, 10, 8.5, 5, 7. This seem like a what? A 8.5 team on average, or a 9. All right. Seem to me that this is a 8 or 8.5 team, you know. Because
Eight
with
and
a
a
few,
half.
yeah, with a few 9s and a 10 and a few 10s, majority is 8 and 8.5. I think this is a 8.5 team. So Stana and Croc still leading along with Qatar. Would you what's your take on the team, gentlemen?
I don't think you should take Low at the middle of the park. I think we need him in the middle of the park for a number of different reasons. Whether it's his composure, his speed, his reading the game, his heading, his height. I think you need that stability in the middle of the park. And I'm not the biggest pin-up fan, even though I'd play him there with Low, just to make sure I have the Low more sort of pin-up combination there. But I wouldn't move him. I mean, if you play 3 at the back, I could see you playing Pinnock, Liam, and Damien, but I don't see you playing Low at right. Even though I know he's a versatile player, he's started his career at forward, he's played center mid a little bit, he's played all the various positions, but I think you gotta keep your best player in their best position.
Well, here's my thing. My thing is, I don't know where this big belief in a Kevin Lambert come from, playing for Phoenix Rising and going against a 25th worldwide ranked side. This is a side I personally think experimentation. I would have get cut apart by Serbia. Personally, I don't think anybody here have any comfort in them position. And against such a good side and such good players, it would do more damage than it would strengthen their growth. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 3 players that differs from most of the other teams. I think Bell is a new one. I think playing Damien out wide is a new one. I think having people have picked Lambert in the middle versus Moore, for example, that's interchangeable. I don't know how we put Taxi out wide, Devon, and playing as a forward and left. I doubt he would ever consider that, actually.
He's not a forward.
No, you're playing as a midfield. You're playing in wide left, so he's basically going to function as a forward, right?
He has played there for Jamaica before.
Yeah, but you're trying to get speed on your left and right side, right?
But we don't have the players. If you look at the squad that's
we don't
there,
have the wingers. That's true.
We don't have the players. And come back to Lambert. How many defensive midfielders we have in the team?
I think what we're basically saying is you convert when you center half to midfielder. So
how many defensive midfielders do we have in the team?
We have 4. Defensive midfield, yeah.
We have 4.
It's 4.
Isaac.
Name the 4. Name the 4.
Hold on.
Name the 4.
Kevin Lambert.
Okay, 1.
Justin Anglin.
Javon.
Not good enough. Not ready for this yet.
No, but I'm just telling you. Kevin Isaacs, who played
not ready
the
for
last
this.
time.
Not ready for this yet. Him last.
Hector.
No, Hector don't make the flight, man. Lamar Walker's in the side.
I tell people who?
Lamar Walker's in the side.
He's not a defensive midfielder.
Okay.
He's pure
Lamar
attacking.
Walker is a winger.
Yes, he's pure attacking. He won't track back.
Yeah.
You need somebody who is going to be disciplined.
No, I not agree with that one. Let me support her. Lamar Walker.
I don't agree with that.
Hold on, let me tell you something.
Lamar Walker will do some work off the ball as well, man.
Hold on. In 2018, when I brought Demara Phillips to Canada to play in the 3rd division in League One with me. Lamar Walker was supposed to come with him. You can ask Puny. I looked at Lamar Walker game and I analyzed Lamar Walker game, and he's not that type of a player. He is like a Tyree Maggie. They're pure attacking. They won't track back and they won't tackle.
Well, Mr. Porter,
I am putting somebody in here that will tackle. He will win high bars. Lamar Walker is like 5'4".
True, I'm sure.
You cannot against a Serbia team that's tall. You cannot. They're gonna eat him like if you put an alligator.
No, we're not saying to put him there. Nobody is saying to put him there.
Yeah, my
no
only contention. I'm not saying to put him there now. My only contention is I think you're being a little bit harsh on Lamar. I've watched him at Miami FC. I've watched him at Miami FC, and I've watched him at Miami FC, Mr. Porter, and he's doing work off the ball. Listen, that's the only contention there.
Listen, Devon, no one is suggesting.
If you want to kill the kid career,
no one is suggesting that.
You put him in the middle of the park.
We're not suggesting that, Mr. Porter. We're not suggesting that.
Devon, you're joining late. Lamar Walker has not been in anybody's team.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So this is a non-argument.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? But I want to ask Devon about something. For my critique of your thing is, right? Casey Palmer as a winger, dead in the water for me.
Agreed.
Can only
Agreed.
In the number
Agreed.
10,
yeah.
Right? He's not going to give you pace.
Yeah, agreed.
Right? And his crossing is weak. So, but
yeah, we need pace down our flanks. That's one. Two.
Hold on.
Oh, you're not done yet, Catara.
No.
I think you're done. Sorry, man.
I just going now to some facts now. Kemar Taxi in 15 games this season, right, has only crossed the ball 22 times, and his crossing accuracy is 27%. So I don't see how I can't see the rationale for moving him forward, moving a player forward at 27% crossing accuracy. More than right. So
who is in this team who's gonna cross the ball more than him? Tell me. You tell me who is in this team that's gonna cross that ball.
Better than him?
Yeah.
Bobby Reed.
And if you put Bobby Reed out there, you're wasting him.
But that's all I can do.
He is playing. Listen, Bobby Reed is a striker and as a false nine. You're wasting. He is a striker or a false nine. You're wasting Bobby Reed. We won't get any goals.
No, man. But
I respectfully disagree.
Shamar Nicholson and Andre Gray with 2 in the box. I think we can shift Bobby Reed out to the left for this occasion.
I'll prefer play Corey Burke on the wing. I prefer to put Corey Burke.
I can't speak to the players' recent form. I don't watch MLS. But I wanted to challenge you on something, brother, on the Blair Turgot discussion, right?
Yeah.
The man that have Blair Turgot. This is what I have from my scouting. 2021 season, play 6 games. Start 6, play 6. He has touched the ball 150 times. Recover the ball 19 times, lose possession 58 times. Offside 6 times, 3 goals, 7 shots, 0 assists, 2 chances created. Passing accuracy 63%, crossing accuracy 33%. Only attempted 33 crosses. So who is this baller?
Wait, Blair Turgot this season has played as a striker doing Catara, not
friend,
as a winger.
My friend, we deal with facts.
Boss, and what I'm saying, is that Blair Turgot.
Well, that's worse. That's
played
worse.
Mostly as a striker this season.
So basically,
me I talk about the crossing.
So basically, as a striker, so if you put him as a striker, then 7 shots in 6 games.
Yeah, because the team that he plays for is very poor. They're down in the bottom part of the Swedish league. It's a poor team going forward.
So either
Right,
he's a bad
even the
striker.
match he played a couple of days ago, right? And to be fair, we saw very little of him on the ball because the team never get he had to be coming deep to try and get touches on the ball because the team wasn't getting the ball up to him. He's not a good team he plays for, right?
He contested 16 aerial duels at 0% success. You know how hard you have to try not to win one aerial battle for the whole season? Yeah, Papa. So I respectfully disagree with Devon. I just think this is an experiment in futility. I can't see
the but for this team, I advocated for Turgot as our left winger. So heading the ball wouldn't be all that important for a left winger.
But crossing would be. And if your crossing accuracy at if your crossing accuracy at less than 40% or 50%, that's a problem. That means that half of your cross is not making it. The man has only done 2 take-ons.
You know what
and only
what I'm
successful
looking at.
in one of the 2 take-ons. So he has not gone past anybody this season. One time him go past up. One time. For me, the stats don't lie. Right? Bobby Reid is a magnificent player.
I don't know.
Bobby Reid
I don't understand
any
those
position.
stats.
Can I send you a clip?
That stat
Can I send you a clip? Can I send you a clip with Blake Turgot right now?
Yes, please do.
Make you take a look at it.
Please do. I don't understand that stat in a cataract. I don't understand that stat.
Which stat you don't understand?
About the one where him only get past one player because
2 take-ons, 50% success.
Yeah, but boss, I see him in one play now. Get past 2 players just in the last game alone. So I don't understand
that might be the only take-on. Or
right,
if it's the last game, hold on. I would even do hold on. Let me tell you when it generated. 15th of the 5th. So the start up to the minute.
But I mean I know then because I see him win one play, get past 2 players. So that would be 2 right there instead of 1. So I mean I know. Just on that one play alone.
Well, I have to trust Apta. I trust Apta Index with my life.
One thing I want to say about
panelists
and viewers.
You know.
Yeah, man. Go on, boss. Go on.
Yes, I was saying this to your coach earlier, that the good thing about the discussion and the viewers' sides that they've suggested is that we have some consistency in the recommended players in certain positions. For instance, I was saying to you that Low and Moore seem to be what most persons think would be the best pairing for centre-back. And I'm seeing where Kemar Lawrence is consistently inside Bobby Reid, Shamar Lawrence, Andre Gray, Shamar Nicholson. Those persons are consistent, and I think it's 3 persons now that are open for discussion. And I want to ask the panelists if that's what they're seeing also. We have about 7 or 8 consistent players across the teams.
That is.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
The only thing that the discussion really, the thing is, who we have in attacking midfield, whether and how will Ravel and Casey Palmer work. I think that is the big question. And we have some discrepancy on the right back. But that is to be expected because right back is the weakest position that we have right now. And in the central defensive midfield, I think we just make up our mind to give Kevin Lambert a chance. Some of us say we would move either Low or Moore into there. But we have a consensus on about 8 of the 11 players. So it's only 3 players we're really debating.
So look on Blair now. So we are gonna see if
not playing nowhere.
We are see if this matchup with the Cataract and it seems to me that Cataract
He's
is in
nowhere
the
on the
lead.
left. He's nowhere on the left.
Look what Sofa score said.
And try
No
look on the bench.
outstanding
Try look on the
strengths.
bench. Try look on the bench.
Weaknesses, aerial duels, ball control, ground duels. So the dribbling and pass players probably look at the field. There's no red area on the heat map. A
Yeah,
6 game
man,
man play.
6 game I told you. I don't lie when I
Started
tell
the
people.
6.
No, man, the season just start, man. The Swedish Sea League just start, man. Just start.
So we now have to work on where we are going now.
We have to work for where we are going
Yeah.
now.
He might have
Yeah,
3
but
goals. 3 goals,
6
which was
games
an
in.
hat-trick.
He scored in 1 game.
Yeah, which was an hat-trick.
Cataract. I am not saying the player is the best thing since sliced bread. I'm not saying that. I'm saying in this current squad right now, based on wingers, he and Bobby Reed, in my opinion, based on this current squad, will be the best options for the wingers. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the player the best thing since sliced bread.
But look on the screen. Hold on. Look on the screen. Formula Sports successful dribbles. That's at 25%, which is 0.3.
I mean, him don't make 1 in a game.
Yeah.
Multiply 0.3 by 6. Him not reach 50% yet.
Yeah, which is 25 as it is saying.
I'm not saying that you saying he's the best thing since sliced, but I'm saying he's not the left winger that we brought into the side. Look at that heat map. He's not even on the left.
Yeah, true. Him they're all over the pitch.
And if your mind sharp and if you just scroll down, you might see him red on the bench. So, I am and please, you can't mention the name in the same name with Dexter Dapp. Dexter Dapp a baller. Everywhere Dexter play, Dexter get hold on, listen. Coach is a family thing. A man makes her get Dexter.
No, hold on. Don't say it.
A man makes her get Dexter loose pass. And Dexter gave a piece of Jamaican cloth from down a pings. The man have to apologize. Sorry for the industrial language. The man are taking the game serious and militant since him is like coming in the Jamaican squad. I have seen a different Bobby Reed. The man cat eyes.
We agree with that. We agree with that.
The man moved to some Southampton. One at a time, you know. A God save Nathan Redman, you know. One at a time, the man moving for tackle Nathan. I wonder for the sit apart there. I said, oh, you might be my partner. And he's out there. What did they catch that one there? What did they catch that one there when Nathan come in as the last man and Bobby and the little dark youth will score the first goal. Come on, little young youth come on to Fulham. And the militancy in Bobby Reed, when him look at his sister, is Nathan Redman, who could be in Jamaican partner. That's the only thing he can say. Mr. Bobby Reed pull out a 50-50. No, man, Bobby Reed is playing at a different level of ball.
Who doesn't understand Dexter Dapp? Dexter Dapp is the other name that they call Bobby Reed.
Yeah. So somebody don't know Dexter.
So it's cataracts.
Yeah, man.
And I have a question for Devon.
I love the baller, man.
I'm not saying Bobby Reed is the baller, what does Bobby Reed do really well?
Bobby Reed crosses the ball. His defensive contribution is excellent. His link-up play is excellent. Right? He moves box to box, and he is versatile. He plays in any position
and that's why you have to. That's why you have to have him in the middle of the park with Ravel Morrison.
No, man, he can. I don't have a problem with him in there. I don't have a problem with him in the middle of the park.
Hey.
I don't. But what he has been playing most now is on the right wing. Look on his heat map.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about the wingers, you know. I am not worried about the wingers. I am worried about giving up the middle of my park.
But Devon, you're playing 4-1-4.
Because that's where the football is played.
Devon, your formation was two questions, Devon. One is, you said this was Dev's Advocate. So what's your real team? So you say Dev's Advocate. That means you may not necessarily agree with the team that you picked. You're just making sure that others are thinking about things differently. And then secondly, you had a 4-1-4 formation. Inheriting that, given that you pick Casey and Ravel, you're giving up the middle of the park in a lot of respects. Because when you go forward, and look, you have to have, if you're going to play 4-1-4-1, you have to be able to keep the ball really well.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. We can't play a 4-3-3 as you predict. You know why we can't play a 4-3-3? You will have too many gaps in the park because the wide players, when we lose position on the ball, they won't drop quick enough, and the three central midfielder won't tuck in, and the wide players won't drop enough because they're gonna play like strikers. And I know this Jamaica team.
When you lose the ball, we don't behind. You have 7 behind the ball if you lose the ball in the 4-3-3. Depends on where you lose the ball. Frankly.
Yeah, but what about the gaps? What about the gaps?
What do you mean? People rotate, you swivel across. That's why you have 3 people in the middle of the park.
The three of them can't protect the middle of the park. I'm telling you.
You only have one.
If you play, okay, let me ask a question.
Yeah.
In a 4-3-3 formation, when you lose possession of the ball, what's your defensive formation?
It depends on where you lose possession.
High press.
Hold on. What is your defensive formation?
What do you mean? What's the defensive formation?
Okay, you're playing 4-3-3 in attacking. That's the way you line up. When you lose possession of the ball, how does your team look to keep back the shape and defend? What are you looking for? How does your team look?
So when I'm going forward, if my forwards lose the ball, because I'm playing 4-3-3, I will have 7 persons behind the ball. 7.
So
behind the ball.
Yeah. So what about these 3 people? They get caught upfield and they can't come back.
But Devon, here's the thing.
Well, guess what?
Devon, hold up. I'm always gonna have that center midfielder that you have is gonna be there all the time. The deficiency in your formation is you're gonna have 5 people going forward. So when you lose the ball, you more than likely gonna have 6 people behind the ball, which includes your goalkeeper. That means you only have 1 person in the middle of the park.
I won't have 1 person in the middle of the park. I'll have Kemal Lawrence in the middle of the park. I have Ravel and Bobby in the middle of the park.
No,
Casey dropping.
The way you're playing.
Casey, and listen, I analyze this game and I play this game and I coach this game. And this is the reason why a lot of coaches get beaten. Because any 4-3-3 formation you're playing, when you're defending, your formation changes and you must look like a 4-5-1. And if you don't look like a 4-5-1, I beat you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and twice on Sundays.
You cannot be a 4-5-1 when you lose the ball. It's impossible to be a 4-5-1.
If you lose the ball up top, it becomes a 4-5-1 because
you may try to be a 4-5-1, but it won't. It's not. It depends on how you're attacking. If you attack like this is Arsenal's team. What you're talking about is Arsenal's team.
That's why
Ramsey plays.
No.
Under Wenger, Ramsey team under Wenger. So Ramsey goes forward. He's there with Ozil. He has Giroud up front. He has Walcott left or Oxlade Chamberlain left. You know, we have one center midfielder that's Coughlin. And people just run because when you lose the ball, you're going forward. You got to turn. Your team is going the opposite way. You only have 1 midfielder left, and the rest of the whole field is open. That's Arsenal reincarnated. Yes.
Your middle is gonna be a scapegoat goat. Your middle is gonna be like the Red Sea. I'm gonna part you like the Red Sea. Your middle.
As someone who predominantly played the 4-3-3, in defending, it does become a 4-5-1. Your 2 wide players tuck into your midfield.
And can you repeat
it does
that again?
become a 4-5-1. It does become a 4-5-1. Your 2 wide. Your 2 wide players tuck into the midfield.
Thank you very much.
That's an aspirational goal that you're doing.
No, it's not.
They always, as a person who predominantly played the 4-3-3, the 2 wide players, work the hardest on the pitch, and whenever you lose the ball, they tuck into your midfield.
Liverpool plays a 4-3-3, and you can call it a 4-3-1-2 they play. They don't play 4-1-4-1. Henderson, Thiago, Wijnaldum, and/or interchange, they play a 4-3-3 playing, unlike most teams don't play 4-3-3 Premier League in a traditional sense, because they play a 10.
If you want to look a true
Okay,
4-3-3, you look at the old the Ajax teams of old. Those are the boys that play 4-3. In those systems, your wide players tuck into the midfield.
Stan.
Do you know why I play
Hold on, Stan.
4-1-4-1?
Let us challenge them on a challenge. Stan, let us put
Yeah.
together the three, four. What side we had? We had to get a three.
We had
couldn't get it up there.
4-3-3, or you could play a 3-4-3 or a 3-4-2.
Let us put
Yeah.
together our side and put it up against
Devon's
Devon's
team.
team.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because we were just one player out. Coach,
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we're
we
there.
are time now. Find the
Alright.
formation. This is where they cut. It never did work at Liverpool, you know. When they add,
Bertram, I don't want to beat you up in the Bertram. I don't want to beat you up tonight.
when they add Benitez, Rafael Benitez, and
Devon, you haven't answered my question,
the
Devon.
joint coach. But
What was
coach,
that?
bring up a three back back
So
formation.
why coach is bringing it up? Devon, you say playing devil's advocate. So I still haven't heard your real team yet. You didn't tell me your real team that you think Tapper should pick. No, you didn't. You said devil's advocate. That means you don't really necessarily agree with the team you're picking. This is not devil's advocate then.
So you want me to pick a real team?
Yeah.
Coach,
Yeah, because no.
bring up the three back. One of the three back formation.
You want
I want to say
to
something.
pick a real
panelists.
team?
I want to say something, panelists.
All right, let me pick my real team. Let me pick my
So,
real
hold
team.
on. Let me pick our team and then you tell us how you are gonna beat this side.
No, man, but I want to say something. If you play this side on the screen here against a side that is possibly 2 times as good as the USA side that we lost to, and this is more experimental than the side that we play against the USA, I might add. What do you expect the score is going to be? Because if you think that we're going to lose the middle, it's a certainty with this side. Because you're looking at the fact that the persons who play for Serbia and also Japan, you know. Japan is a guy that plays for Eintracht Frankfurt. I think his name is Kamada. Incredible in the number 10. Incredible. It's games we should be looking forward to and praying best of luck in the Serbia games. So we're going up against really talented sides, and I don't think the experimenting is going to do the guys good if them get a whopping.
I'm not really scared of Serbia, but Japan can be a real hassle because they have players that's so fast, they popped up into certain positions so quickly that you know,
Devon,
they move like.
I want to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
So Portugal and Serbia played on, I think, the 27th of March.
Mm-hmm.
On the field for Portugal was Cristiano Ronaldo, Bruno Fernandes, Ruben Diaz, you name it. The top flight footballers from Portugal were present on the day. What do you think the score was against Portugal versus Serbia?
Where was the game played?
It was a World Cup qualifying game, and I think it was played in Portugal. I think it was played in Portugal. No, man, I want him to check Devon's knowledge of what he's mentioning when he refers to Serbia. No, man, I'm saying, you see, had he responded without the knowledge of the fact that Cristiano Ronaldo had a draw with them, he would have immediately realized that the players that Serbia has are good enough to pull off a draw against what some people have as the favorites to win the World Cup in Portugal. So I'm saying that we shouldn't underestimate that we're playing a side that is middle tier in the world. They are top tier, is a top tier side. And if we go over to Japan and Serbia blanks us a 4 level, we shouldn't be surprised because we should remember that the players they have on the side are in some cases world class.
I mean, you're right, but I'm still not scared.
But all other people.
You understand? I'm still not scared.
But all other people. But that's
you see, let me say something to you about football.
But Devon,
football is a mindset. Hold on, football is a mindset. And if you look at a football team and say you're going to play, I'm playing Lionel Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo, you lose the game before you even go on the pitch. I'm telling you, you lose the game before you even go on the pitch because you're thinking about the names, who is there. You lose the game before even a ball is kicked. And this is one of the things that me as a coach tell my players, I don't care who you play. I don't care about the names. Everybody can run, anybody can kick, anybody can score a goal. So you have to go out there and you're going to pull your weight and you're going to compete. If it's a 50-50, you're going to be in it.
But Mr. Porter.
So you win every ball, upset the apple cart.
Mr. Porter, isn't it better to be realistic than optimistic in terms of not necessarily that you are fearing the players on the other team, but you still have to understand that these players are much more capable than the players on your team, and strategize according to the capabilities of the other team.
All right.
I'm going to ask you a question.
When you're playing with a weaker team, you can't go there. It is much more difficult to go there and enforce your will upon them, than it is for them to enforce their will upon you.
All right. Let me explain something to you. You watch the Brighton game today?
No, I did not. I didn't get a chance to see.
Okay. You know what was the score in Brighton game today?
No, I didn't see it. What was the score?
Okay. Everybody expect West Ham to beat them up. Am I wrong or right?
No, that would Brighton can't get beaten. So Brighton has a
Brighton is a good team, man.
None of us expected that.
West Ham in the top 4.
Yeah, but
Brighton is not a weak side.
It's not a weak side.
You know that the game was 1-1 today, though.
Yes,
and West Ham should have lose the game.
Good football.
And West Ham supposed to lose the game.
But Mr. Porter, you know that everybody that plays Brighton, the sentiment around Brighton is that they lose a lot of games that they should, based on the play in the respective game, they should have gotten better results. We have seen them play big sides and play big sides very well.
In the modern game, in the modern football game, years ago the gap was wide with the top tier teams, middle tier, and the minnows. Now, in the modern game, on a given day, if you go out there to play and play hard, you can work out a result. And let me tell you something.
That's fair, Mr. Porter. But
us Jamaicans, hold on. You see, us Jamaicans, I don't know about some of them, but we don't lie down and die easily.
Nobody is suggesting that, Mr. Porter. We're not suggesting that.
Listen. You give Damian something for defend, and we defend it with him life. And if we get one on Serbia, I know they will be coming, but Liam Moore and Damian will defend it with them lives depend on it. You understand?
Devon, something you lose your life, I would say this.
Well, guess what? I prefer lose it. I prefer lose it for a cause. Listen, the great Madiba says he will die for what he believes in.
Yeah, but Mr. Porter, you have to be smart. You have to be smart, Mr. Porter. You can't just run out there, Mr. Porter, and say you're big, bad, and brave, man. You have to be smart and strategize.
Let me say something, panelists. In the matters of warfare, we don't take instruction from religious books. The Art of War says, first you have to know your enemy, and you have to know the battlefield that you're going to play him on. And then you start to worry about your ability to beat him. But the first thing you analyze in any competition is who you're competing against. Because if you don't know that, you don't know if you're actually going to even show up for the race.
Exactly.
Serbia know anything about us?
They don't care.
I'm gonna say Mr. Porter. If
And
that Serbia has
hold on, Bertram. What was that? What was that?
They don't care.
Okay, they don't care.
Why would
Mr.
I
Porter,
care when
Mr. Porter.
From the first ball, they come at us. And we beat them on the counter and put one in the back of the net. And we park the bus. It doesn't matter what you throw at us. You could throw even the kitchen sink. I tell you, these guys will defend it. I know Damian. You understand? And a lot of people don't think Damian's a good defender. But I know Damian's a good defender.
On the striker spot there, coach, could you put on Tadic and let us see his rating in just a number on this up here? If you could just click on strike and type in Tadic. And let us see the ranking. Because these guys here are defenders. So they rank 59, 64, and 63. Let's look at that person like Tadic. What he ranks as just one of other players at that level in Serbia's national side.
We can don't pick that side here because this was supposed to go and put the team, and Devon put his right team. I will analyze it because Devon came on a little late.
Because what I think we'll find is that when you play 60 and 50 odd ranked defenders against 80 odd ranked strikers, you have hat tricks happening.
But so beg a minute, please. Coach.
Yeah, man, I'm there.
Can you drop Leon Moore into the central defensive midfield and put Mariappa on the right of that? You good with that, Stan?
Yeah, we're doing well.
Right. So we said as a striker up front, Boza. Or you want to put Gray in there and put Boza playing off.
I think Boza play for him because Gray is a little more mobile.
So in ACM would have Boza there because Boza playing off of it. Agreed?
Yeah.
Bobby Reed to the right of the Bobby Reed to the Bobby Reed to the MC, right?
That was your squad, Cataract?
No, we're mixing up the me and Stan coming together.
Oh, okay.
Because we only had one player different.
Or Crocs.
Which player?
Hold on. And the left midfield.
Which player was that?
Which
player was that? Which player was that?
Left midfield will be Tax Lawrence.
I think the difference was Mariappa and Lambert difference we had. So.
Right, Mariappa and Lambert.
Me too.
Right.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, man.
My squad was similar.
That's why I say we are build a squad now for Devon. All right. So these are the last two players now for going there. So I think we had put Ravel in that.
Ravel's in there, yeah.
Ravel in that midfield center. Right. I ghosted on that.
Who over here, so now?
So that was the question. That was where we did this. I will. You can put Wes Hard in.
Yes, that's who I had too in my mind.
Good. Now save that squad, coach. Where you dropping?
I didn't have Adam. I had Casey Palmer, but
you had Casey Palmer there, right?
Inside.
Inside. That was the difference.
And Reed outside. And also, mine was Ravel playing beside Liam, not necessarily Ravel playing, but it doesn't matter.
No, it's just how
the players are the same. The players are the same. So
is it that you want to drop Bobby Reed on the outside? Hold on, let me what. You want to put Bobby Reed instead of Wes?
No, you change the formation. So now I'm gonna revert mine become a 3-4-3, 3-4-2-1.
It's just what it is on there.
No, but mine was a 4-3-3 though. Mine was a 4-3-3. So that's
we'll put it in. So So it's either you want to drop Bobby Reed on the outside on the wide right and put Casey Palmer in the middle. Is that what you want? Or are you okay with how we're there now?
Let's go away. I mean, I would look at it a little bit differently because I don't like to have one person in the middle there. I'd probably bring...
It's two people in the middle. It's two people in the middle, you know, because you'd have Ravel playing alongside Casey Palmer.
Yes, okay.
Right. The third man is trio with it there at 8, you know. So
Yeah.
how somebody else would have do that? We want Wes Harden out on the wide to put in some
No,
defensive work.
Crooks with ask that. Crooks. Can't imagine he was the other person.
Crooks. You want to go with Wes Harden for the wide and put Bobby Reed in the middle, or we're good with this to come up against Devon and him tactics?
But they have that same formation there too, you know.
That how we doing?
No, Dre.
Oh,
For
Dre.
everybody good with that? Or you want Wes Harding? You want Wes Harding? You want Wes Harding?
For this particular formation, I would either put Wes Harding where Palmer is, or put Bobby Reed where Palmer.
Right. All right. So flip in Bobby Reed and put Wes Harding wide.
Yeah. For
Wes
this
Harding?
particular formation.
All right, I understand. And save this. This is heaven versus hell. So we know Devon a preacher, so Devon I am.
But we still haven't heard Devon's team yet.
No, that's why I say we're putting our team.
We go to Devon team now.
It is hellfire now. So Devon,
team.
look good for the thing now, Devon.
By the way, excuse, coach, is there a way where you could have put them up side by side? I don't know if that is possible.
You have to save the team them first. You have to save it.
Okay.
And then you can drop back to it.
Devon, this are your teams. Tell me who you use.
Tell me the formation.
Give me your real team. Devon, I'm gone.
No, I'm here. I'm looking at the squad.
Keep looking. But coach, you said nothing to me about how Dexter go on in that game today, man. We said Dexter bring a different level of yard badness to the man them. The man now ramp with the ball. Do we expect?
I must say me did the on something there, you know. Me did the on the battlefield, and so I know watch the ball.
Cataracq, where you say Bobby I try staying at the prim?
Yeah, man. Coach, a man ramp with the ball where the man give him. And the man give the man a clock long from round a Pablo's. Straight at the front, the people them have to apologize.
Cataracq. Cataracq, looking at the team that you name.
Yes, but no. You tell me say you do business about my side. You know, you say
no. I'm gonna explain something to you.
What?
Looking at the team.
Over here, so.
Hold on. Looking at the team. No, I'm gonna say something to you.
Pick your side.
I'm gonna say something to you. Understand?
Pick your side, and then the whole.
Looking at the team. Looking at the team that you pick.
Why I look over here for?
Where the changes coming from?
No, Devon. This
pick a side.
Well, no. Devon, you see this team on the field here?
Yeah.
Are the advocate team where you did say no? So more you give me a real team, I mean adjust the players. So I know full team this on the screen, you know.
All right. I'm gonna give you the real team. Breaking goal.
Yeah.
More and low. Yeah. Kemal Lawrence. Yeah, John Mara Appa.
So I change him.
Wait for it.
Stan, how you doing, the co-coach?
Next again.
He has the same backline we do. Keep going.
Lambert. Corey Burke, right side.
So take out Casey.
Yep.
That's not bad, Mr. Porter.
Ravel Morrison. Playing Bobby in the middle, and he's gonna play also as a false 9 after the shoulder of Andre Gray.
Right, so him had the free room, baller.
and Junior Fleming coming off the left side.
By the way, Mr.
USA
Porter,
Baga.
Mr.
Right.
Porter,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Porter, did you watch Corey Burke for the Union against New York
Yes.
City recently? Did you watch that game?
Yeah, I watched the game.
What you think about that particular game and where he played? Because he did an excellent job in the middle of the park, you know, man.
Yes,
Excellent
I
job,
know.
you know.
I know they make him run too much, and worst of all, them get a red card, so it even puts more work on him.
Yeah, but he managed it well, Mr. Porter, and broke up a lot of plays, you know.
He managed it
broke
well.
up a lot of plays.
But you have players like that who can come in and do a job.
Yeah.
But the reason why I put him on the he plays for us in the Gold Cup on the right wing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he plays for us on the right wing. Sometimes he's coming off the left when what's his name, Owen Garden was coming off the right. He's coming off the left.
Coach.
Okay, I don't even know why Owen Garden not in the Jamaica setup anymore. Politics I understand, so you know.
Coach,
Yes, sir.
time for the audience.
He was not
Fans involved. Time for the fans rate this side and rate that side and hear what the commentators have to say about the two teams.
Hold on now. Here me I go beg the audience to do, because we want to do this real and proper way, you know. So Fresh God, you see the comments then that are going to be dropped for this particular formation. You're going to get your calculator and add up all of the numbers them a drop so you can average them. So we need 10 votes for this team and 10 votes for the next team. So and we're working with the first 10 for Sir Devon's team. Starting now. And somebody on the panel can help me. Help Fresh God if him not here. Because we want to move. So ready, voting start. What do you think about that squad here? First 10.
Wait, coach. Ask Fresh God for tell you in the comment section if him register that, no?
The voting start.
Fresh God here, man. Fresh God here.
Polls open.
All right, see it there. So help me out the formula. We have 9, 9, 6, 7, 10, 8, 8, 9.
Should I use that time and open the poll? You ready for close the poll?
At 10, me say no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so that's close up.
Close up.
Only the first 10 is for take Fresh God. Only the first 10.
EOG.
Only the first 10. Anything else after that, don't
keep
go.
them like Devon team.
Right, but I want to point out something about Devon team. Look at the current ability of Devon team.
Well, make we get the vote, then we criticize.
Get the vote. No, man, I'm just showing you. The current ability of Devon team is what? 116.
All right, so these are the panelist team. The other panelists. So Devon against everybody else. Except me. Me I referee. No, this is my team.
One man against the world.
Hold on. This is not a phone team. No.
No, man. Find out what team. This is the team of Stan Cranky and Cataract.
This is a world class team.
No, remember Crooks the on that team too, you know.
And Crooks, yes. Crooks as the technical
stand laugh.
Devon against the rest of the world, huh? Devon against the rest of the world. Devon strong back.
Stan. I have a big back.
Yeah, hold on. Why this team keeps coming up, people? Is it that it is stating what is really happening?
Unanimous.
No. I think the coach is picking up the wrong save team.
I remember, coach, we were looking at that team in another formation as well.
Yeah, we changed the formation.
But you can just chop in the team fast. It's not hard, coach.
No, man, it be the right or something. No need for chopping it. Work smart, not hard.
Okay, my brother.
Goal youth. Goal youth.
All right,
Okay.
see it there?
All right, see it there now. Are you solid? Things start.
Hold on, before voting
How
start,
What a
far we have the
strike.
team there?
voting not started. I will bring up that comment there.
Somebody's asking where's Pinnock. He didn't have Pinnock in his team. He didn't have Pinnock.
Ethan, no man, Ethan Pinnock, but coach just flip it around. Ethan Pinnock on the left and Damian Lowe at the center.
All
Right,
right,
but I
hold on.
say Devon didn't have Pinnock.
No, Devon bench Pinnock.
Yeah, Devon bench Pinnock. He bench Nicholson also.
He bench Shamar Nicholson.
Yeah.
Yes, because
you bench.
he's my change for Andre Gray.
No, man,
We don't
you
make
bench-
changes.
you
We
bench
don't
him. You don't make changes.
We don't make
Bench
changes.
him.
We don't make changes. We don't make changes.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unless you're injured. Unless you're injured.
Listen. As a coach, I only
Hold on
make
now.
changes in two ways:
Look at the ability.
injuries
One,
and tactical.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
don't
only
have
time I make changes.
He doesn't have cases.
the current ability of our team is 121 versus 116.
Yeah, he doesn't have Casey Palmer, no Nicholson, no Pinnock.
All right. Voting starts now for Stan, Cataract, and Crooks team. Vote.
Or mine too. How far are we?
Yeah, if you're voting, you only have one number to type in. Only one number.
Oh, Jay Webber in it too.
Grey weather.
Oh, Jay Webber. Sorry. Yeah. So it starts now, people. So we need 10 votes for this team. All right, see it come in there.
Hold on.
One.
Where is the change for your
We
central
don't have no
defender?
change.
No, I
No
don't change.
change.
Yeah, but you can't play 4 central defender in our team.
No, never that try buy out the board.
Devon's our team. Devon's our team. We can't play the team.
Hold on. This is logics. If one of these guys get injured, who is going to play central defense?
We drop back Ethan Moore.
You drop back what?
We drop back Moore and bring on Lambert.
So what happened when you run out of steam?
Yeah.
So hold on. So what happened when you run out of breath? When you run out of steam and you start hold your side? Where you look for?
Here, let the people
Remember Hector too. Hold on. You cannot
influence the vote.
Listen, hold on. Before you go further. If you as a coach at Jamaica bring 4 central defender in a squad playing in a game, and you start the 4 central defender, including one of them you're gonna play in the holding midfield position. One get injured, people start running out of steam. What do you do? I am going to beat you 6. Listen, I am going to beat you 6-0.
What's the answer? If anything happens in this team, you bring in Kevon Lambert and simply drop Leon Moore into the central defense.
No, Cataract.
Right,
No, Cataract. Let me just say this. Devon, you're confusing us with Jamaican players who play in the Jamaica Premier League about running out of steam. My team has Pinnock and Bariapa in the championship. They don't run out of steam, Devon. There's no such thing as running out of steam.
90 minutes.
They don't have many players. There's no running out of steam.
You have nothing tactical here. Nothing tactical right there.
Tactically.
Nothing.
No, but Mr. Porter, me not 100 agree with that, because that kind of shore up in the center, the round the back, Mr. Porter.
Right.
That shore up round there, so. And especially against Serbia, that is very important.
Hold on. Yes.
Tadic has nowhere to operate.
But when
very
things not going,
very important.
So when things not going right for you, when you look on your bench, what do you have?
Why you what man?
Your boss just tell you a while ago, man.
You have to be realistic. Listen, you have to be realistic in football.
I have Hector.
Fresh guy, run.
William.
Stand cranky. The stone that the builders refuse.
Hold on. Coach.
Yeah.
Okay, let me hear the voting.
I get the money put up.
Boss.
On this side,
Let me hear the voting.
Results.
The man don't influence the vote.
I want you add up how much money you get on this side of the job. Can we just see beer money a drop out?
Yeah.
Mr. Porter, this party is you talk about not tactics right here. This the defensive third of the field, this formation shores up the central part of the defensive third of the field. I more agree with this one of the years, Mr. Porter.
When it start going your way, what do you do? That's what I'm
saying. The boss just, Mr. Porter, the boss just tell you, man. The boss just tell you, man. We're not gonna
two-man drop. Two-man drop.
That team up on screen. That team up on screen.
Two-man drop. What do you do? Two-man drop. What do you do?
Never ask the question.
We draft Wes Harding. We draft Wes Harding. Hold on. Can't play where. Remember now, Kevin Lambert defense. Hold up, you know, but Kevin Lambert can go in at the central defense so we'll play Wes Harding as the defensive holding.
But why you arguing? Devon,
boss, what we have, you know.
Devon, I try call on the. Hold on, let me answer. Devon, let me answer.
Where's who? Want to Wes Harding, boss?
I would better play Michael Hector.
Devon, let me answer the question. Hold on. Devon, I try confuse it. Simple.
No.
Hold on, man. You ask what is the tactic. Allow me to answer you.
Okay.
The two threats that Serbia has, right, is Tadic and
Box
and the big man up front from Fulham.
Vlahovic.
No man.
Mitrovic.
I
think Mitrovic will start for them still.
Hold on.
You can't pin two comment, Fresh God.
Let me tell you my tactic. My tactic is that Damian Lowe suck on Mitrovic and stifle him in the center. And Leon Moore eat up that space in front there where Tadic would normally operate. In conjunction, because I know Bobby Reed play box to box, right? Between them, and not looking to Ravel for the defensive belt, but if Ravel want to come back, that whole midfield eat up inside us. They can't come down wide on the flanks and put the cross into Mitrovic because they have Wes Harding and Kemar on the left and right.
Both workhorses would go up and down the pitch.
Who are defensively sound. Wes Harding is a defensively sound, better defense than attacking. So those are the tactics.
Yeah. Fair point.
And Devon, by the way, Devon, I'm not sure they play much of it. Qatar, they probably play Luka in that center. Actually, Luka Jovic, who was at Real Madrid, not at Frankfurt. I think they probably play him there instead of playing.
No man, I think Stan, I think it's Vlahovic them work with nowadays, you know. And the Fiorentina guy, you know.
He's gonna pick you apart.
Yeah. No, but you need to be strong in the middle. We gotta be strong in the middle. You have to be strong in the middle. That's why our core is strong. Between Blake and the force, I think our core is very strong. We have
One don't want the result.
No, we don't want the result. But
we want the result.
I want the result.
I want the result.
See the next. Say Jay Weather, Stan, Cataract, and Crocs team punish 8.5, and Devon is the close 8.3. So Devon team, I winning team.
Yeah,
with 2 USL ball line at the start.
I would selection that. That's a 8 and 8. 5-3, which match study.
Wait, say one
2 USL ball.
That's why I'm telling you, say, uno for be a something there, you know. If we want to take it back to your poll and revisit and recount.
Coach, what number is 8.5 or 8.5?
Coach, 8.5 versus 8.3. Some of the
I think it's
we have the winning team, man.
Fresh God, clear up that Fresh God.
Coach.
Yeah.
My side can't get a run.
Of course. 8.05 versus 8.3.
I don't think Mr. Porter
gets 0.5.
You get a 0.5, 8.5.
I think he misplaced the 0.
Fresh God. That's why I did tell somebody if you check it now. You know want recount, sir?
Fresh God, I see by you gonna fresh God.
We are going to the majesty. We are going to the
Majesty, all right, hold on. Let me see if we can find it. Hey, comments ain't gone, you know.
The truth is it's close. The truth is it's close.
It's
And
close,
both sides nice. Both sides are the best possible.
Are two good teams. Two good teams.
And the best,
but
and both
the
sides are
only
the best
thing
possible.
the
We're
only
working with what we have been given.
the only thing I'd say I don't like with your team is that you use up all your defensive prowess and you have nothing left back on the bench in case of anything. I am picking it on a football basis. You know, how you can operate by making your tactical changes or changes due to injuries. Because I don't just make change for change's sake. You know, it's either tactical or injuries. I make changes. You know, because my grandfather says, if it don't break, don't fix it.
All right, Mr. Porter, be more specific. Which one of the defensive players that get injury you're referring to?
Any one of the defenders that plays you have Moore, you have Pinnock, you have Mara Upper, you have Low, all of them at one time on the field. All of them. Listen, it's football. You can make a sprint, and you can pull a hamstring, and you can get a tackle. You can twist your ankle, but when you look at your bench, you have nothing to go back to on your bench.
I'm not
you
looking
understand?
at my bench. I am re. If an injury should happen.
No.
I am re.
If you're just picking 11 player, hold on.
No man. I said
I'm not just picking 11 because of 11's sake. I'm picking 11 on a team football perspective point of view.
But a football.
I'm not just putting. I'm not just putting 11. No, but you're putting 11 on the team because when you look at your bench, you have no central defender on your bench.
So
you understand? When you look at your bench, you have no striker. You have no striker.
Devon. Devon, I'm picking the team that give me the best chance for success.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting for success later.
And the next thing is,
Stan
and Cataract. Dominate Serbia.
Yeah. Stan and Cataract. The only issue I have with this team, right, is I don't feel comfortable with Adrian Mariappa starting. I'm sorry, because in this particular team, right, what if Wes Harding on a particular play gets too high up the pitch and doesn't track back quickly enough, right? We're talking about Mariappa could be in problems.
You get caught.
Where's Harding?
Guys, we played Mariappa against the US. He got forward. He was the best crosser in that game. He covered. Granted, Des had a field day, but he was a right winger. He had a field day versus Mariappa. In the US,
you know why?
Game,
but Stan, you know why?
Mariappa was the best crosser.
He put in two excellent crosses. But Stan, you know why that is the case though? Maria at one time, them run at Mariappa, I can't remember who it was, and he was beating all ends up. You know why? They never make a fool of Mariappa in that game. Because, as I say, it was a defensive tactic, a very good defensive tactic by Theodore Tapper Whitmore. If you notice, Ricardo Morris and Isaacs in that game, them never even have the intention sometimes for tackle, to make a serious challenge on Dest and Pulisic, You see them body shape, the man them just run and block the lane. Same time.
Ricardo Morris didn't play that game. Ricardo Morris didn't play that game.
Against the US?
No, he
against
didn't play.
the US?
No,
he played.
No,
but hold up. I agree with you, but you're not missing. You missed. But you never finished. No, but I never finished. I never finished. But I never finished.
I didn't see him. He was on the field.
Boss, most of the players will never see them. But what I'm saying though is that, right? Tapper set it up a way, right, that Dest and Pulisic had no chance of running at Adrian Mariappa any at all because the man them just run and basically block the lane and basically was guiding Pulisic and Dest into the
Go watch the game again. Go
What
and
are
watch
you
the game
talking
again.
about? The man
Go
them
and
never
watch the
run
game
that man.
again. This
Boss,
Yeah,
you
so
need
some
to go
see,
watch
So
the
hold
game.
on.
You
Let me
need
ask
to
a
go
watch the
question.
rewatch the
game.
game. The man,
I,
one time, the man them run at Mariapa, you know, and
hold
Mariapa
on.
was beating all ends up in the second
Hold
half.
on. So hold
One
on.
time,
Let me say
the US nearly
What,
scored
what,
on that
let me
particular
say
play. The
something.
US nearly scored on that particular play. And the one time they run at Mariapa, the
Let me
US almost
say
scored on
something.
that particular
oh,
play.
hold
But
Let me
let
on.
me
say
It look
continue.
something.
like,
Hold
it
on.
look
Let me
like,
say
it look like,
something.
Devon, it look like your team lose for you, you know. See,
Let me,
Magisterial Recon come in there.
yeah, let me say
It
something.
was a typo.
It's even. It's
Okay.
even.
Let me say.
8.5 to 8.3 is even. It's
Okay.
even.
Let me say something. Is Mariapa a proven defender for Jamaica?
Yes.
Is Mariapa
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
a
Yes.
yes,
proven Premier League
Yes.
defender?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yes to all the above.
Is Wes Harden ever play in the Premier League?
Thank
Not
you.
that I know of.
Thank you,
No,
Sir
no.
Devon.
Barring Adrian Mariapa age at 34. I
You can't left
saw
that
Wes
out, boss.
Morgan play today at 37 years old. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, he
At
didn't really
37,
play.
you
Devon, he
cannot.
didn't
Play
play
for
today.
2
He
minutes.
didn't play. He
Devon,
Hold
didn't
on.
play.
Devon,
Was
he
that
scored
Alice
It don't
5
man?
goals in
matter.
the game.
It
He didn't
doesn't
play.
matter.
He
Listen,
didn't play.
it does
He
not
didn't
matter.
he didn't
Adrian
play.
He came
Mariapa,
on in the last
listen,
88 minutes.
Adrian Mariapa
All hail West
will start in this Jamaica team
I agree.
because he is
Hector too.
May I say something
and
after your supporter?
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
May I say something
But
after you?
But
yeah.
Devon, hold on, let me say something. Devon, we already said this part of the triple tree is not what Theodore Whitmore is going to do. So each time a man
No,
gonna
he's not
say,
gonna
yo,
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, we know
Theodore
that,
gonna
man,
start, we
Keter.
know
We
what
know
he's
that,
going to do.
Keter.
What we are trying to say is here is the alternative based on different footballing brains. And what I see is that this panel are some real football man upon this panel. Because when we come down to the nitty-gritty, a two side where they overate. Where the
Well said.
whole of the people them
Yeah.
rate. No
And
man side no shake it.
and,
Meaning you can
gentlemen,
hold on one second, Devon. You might have something could add here or there, but nobody couldn't dispute that when we put the footballing brains on this panel where they hear 3 nights a week, we come up with two teams that the Jamaican public, that is the 100 and something men and women, and big up the woman fan them when they hear so at night time, right? Agree that is
two good
8
teams.
out of 10.
Two
You
good
understand? I
teams.
think that is the
Keter.
takeaway from here. Because when Devon he
Keter.
put up him team first, that joke him in the make the rubbish that. But when him wheel and come again and realize everything serious,
Keter.
right?
Keter, what do you think about putting Mariapa where low is and putting low where Mariapa is?
No, I can't.
You think that would have
I
better?
can't put Mariapa in the middle of it.
Can't be the
Mariapa's
last line
legs.
of defense.
Listen,
Mariapa's
gentlemen.
You think
legs
so?
to jump.
Gentlemen.
Mariapa's legs to jump.
That's a fair point.
Gentlemen.
Fair point.
As I said, listen. As I said before, Madiba says he will die for what he believes in. Adrian Mariapa will be Jamaica starting right back, barring injuries.
When for the Gold Cup or this match? Going forward or this match?
Hold on.
That is what I would have said.
Hold on. This match, and until we get.
No.
Hold on. Until we get.
Don't say it.
Listen.
May I agree with Devon on that?
Just send me your email address. Listen. Just send me your email address. I'll bet you, and I will email the bet to you.
Mr. Porter, you mean Mariapa going forward until we get a different...
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that one.
Listen,
I agree with that one.
Adrian Mariapa.
Knowing Coach Whitmore, may I have to work with
yeah, but coach, Tapa
say something, please?
Coach, from the tactics when me seen at the last game, you know, Tapa don't even trust Mariapa. Tapa don't even trust Mariapa as our fullback.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, let me say something, please. Let me say something.
What are you talking about?
He played him. No, you're not understand what I'm saying. He played him, you know. He played him true. But based on the defensive tactics that I saw in that game, he don't trust Mara and play him out of necessity because he had to. I don't think he trust him at right back.
Hold on. I'm going to say something to you.
Not right now.
No, listen to me. I'm going to say something to you, and I want you to take this with a grain of salt. if Tapa never chose Adrian Mariappa, he would not be in the squad.
Yep, I agree.
He would not be in the squad. I'm telling you.
So who else are gonna pick over Mariappa? He's the best available to us. Who else are gonna pick over Mariappa?
Here's the fallacy in the argument. We have Dest, who's probably US best player. We have Pulisic and Dest, who are probably the best players. And he plays Mariappa on the right. And we're hearing that he doesn't trust him. Why would I put my worst defender against the two best offensive players on the same side?
Big argument, Stan.
I don't understand the logic.
Yeah, but whereas no, me not boss. Me see your point, and it's a fair point. But my thing is that again, you have to remember who else was he gonna play there? There was no Wes Harding. He had no choice but to play Mariappa there. He had absolutely no choice. Was he gonna play there?
Your argument was that he didn't trust him. You can't be talking two times at him out.
Yeah,
No, I am not. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
You say he didn't trust him, so he protect him. How did he protect him with Moore, who was unfit? How did he protect him with the person who was unfit to help protect Mariappa? Mariappa was getting forward. He had the best crosses in the game.
You're missing a very important aspect. Or the context matters, boss. Again, you had to look at the team that we had available to. It was exceptional circumstances. I'm telling you, I watched that game and I'm telling you, hold on, boss. I'm telling you, I watched that game, and I am telling you, go watch that game again and look at it. A lot of the times, the man them just run. They never even had any intention of making a tackle. They just didn't want anybody running at Mariappa. I'm telling you, them just run and block the lane, the channel to Mariappa.
But look here, Formula Sport. Hold on, Formula Sport.
We can't rehash the US game. We can't take the last half hour and rehash the US game.
We not talk about the last half hour. Me talk about the whole game.
No, man, we are rehashing the US game. No, I'm saying we are rehashing the US game.
But Cataract, the man was the captain Formula Sports.
Because of experience.
So that's why he's there too.
I know Formula Sports. You're right, boss.
Formula Sports.
Coach, we have 13 minutes left to the 4 hours.
You're right.
To rehash the US Jamaica game, I don't think it's fair.
All right, let's hear other details.
You have some big players who are going this weekend with Jamaican players. We don't mention our former captain stand up and win the FA Cup as a big man at 37.
Yeah, man, I mentioned that in my preamble, man.
No, man, in a preamble.
Yeah.
The people there now, crowd there now. Put on some respect for the man's name.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Because when you hear the commentator say, this man, not since December, and when him life on the line, Brandon Rogers turned to him and him stand up as a stalwart in the sun. And he has now won the Premier League and he has now won
the FA Cup.
Mm-hmm. So two things. Me don't want a man say nothing about no former Jamaica national with have no age, because if a man feel like he want to retire. But me don't want a man retire no baller, because some of them have and can. Because me I tell you something, my collector can't walk a foot in a Wes Morgan shoes. Already Wes Morgan a 50.
And guess what? If we fall into trouble,
respect.
If we fall into trouble, so we lose two central defenders, we have nobody to look at. Papa is going to go to Wes and say, listen to me. I have a job for you. I'm telling you. He's still playing at the highest level.
I mean, I have no problem with that. Highest level in the top 4.
Formula Sport.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
Listen to me. Wes Harding going to be lucky if he play any of these 3 games. Remember me tell you that. Because guess what? Tapa will play O'Neal Fisher over him any day.
Mr. Porter.
Just hold on. The person will come in. You see, I am in total disagreement with the trust issue. I don't know the other levels or ends of the argument of Formula Sport, but that part does grab me, because the man is the captain and the man has been constantly being called up, even when other right backs are called up. So that tells me that the coach trusts him. Next person come in, no? What did I talk?
Yes, this is me. All right, I just have a concern based on the line of conversation from last night about persons who are not getting regular starts. Now, Wes Morgan proved some of you wrong that you can be sitting on the bench and come and perform. So, what do you think about that, panelists?
No, what we said is people who are
Different
not
thing.
in a Wes Morgan is training.
He's in
It's
a
a
club,
different.
yeah.
It's in a
He's in a
different class.
Tyreek
training.
Maggie is also
No,
training, and persons talking
no,
about
man.
Tyreek
No.
Maggie not playing
It's
football.
Tyreek Maggie in a first team training.
Yeah, but persons have had an issue with him as well.
No, a
Because
I
first team
think
them attack. I think a first team them attack.
No, man. First team
I've been
training,
trying to
man.
make a point, but let me respond
Right?
to this one. I don't think those points are as solid when you say training or you say other things. I think the most powerful point is rehabilitation. Footballers who are in club, just like Wes Morgan, and recovering, his recovery is world class. Best physicians, best doctors, best physiotherapists. On your own, the price of that is mind blowing.
Yeah.
Development equally so. So a club setting like a Leicester City or any Champions League or championship side has world class rehabilitation. So that is the number one benefit of being in a club versus not being in a club. If you knock your ankle, or you roll your ankle, and you're not sure how bad it is in a professional club in Europe, it is expected that within 10 minutes you're doing your x-ray and treatment process is immediate. So that's one of the main benefits being attached to a big club is going to allow you to experience.
I agree with you.
Make the other point before you come in, Qatar. You want to make the other point we did one try make earlier before.
Yeah, it was down to the Wes Harding has played 46 games for Rotterdam United this season. Basically, he's played every game for them, and he's 10 years younger than Mariappa, but Mariappa has played I think 25, 26, and has had a better career. I don't want us to miss out on the fact that what we should be experiencing is a transition of talent from Mariappa into Wes Harding, given the 10-year time span. So I don't want us as fans to set them up.
No, that's right.
I don't want us to set them up. I want us to recognize the age difference is very sizable. And we should look at them as people who transition together. So maybe we'll get a 60 minutes this week, this game of 1 and 40 of that, and so forth. But it should be a competition.
I am saying you can stage your guard, right? But in my humble opinion, and the analytics and the study that I do, the guard can't change to Wes Morgan.
To Wes Harding, I mean.
To Wes Harding. The guard will not change to him in the permanency of Jamaica.
Not yet.
Hold on, I'm saying to you that
Not
they are
yet.
way more talented right backs who will, unless he performs at the highest level in these games, and I wish he would. I always wish good for every player.
True.
But take a Nathan Ferguson, who don't need nothing, a born Jamaican. Wes Harding, that's chalk to cheese. James Justin.
Yes, but cataract. I'm gonna stop you right there.
So Wes Harding.
Cataract.
In
I'm
this
gonna stop you
instant
right
of
there.
the World Cup. Let me hear. Let's stop.
The reason why I'm gonna stop you right there is that Wes Harding is in right now. Walker Peters, Justin, and them is not nowhere near here now.
True.
So we can't talk about them right now until we engage them in some conversation. And it's a yes or no answer we're looking for. Are you interested to play for Jamaica? No. Done. Move aside. Next one up. Are you interested to play for Jamaica? Yes. Okay, come. Let's have some talk. This is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to move forward. But we can't talk about the players who are not interested. Yes, they are there. Yes. We identify they are there.
But
which one
of those three players have rejected Jamaica? Kyle Walker Peters came on it, because people said that he was working on getting his Jamaican thing sorted out.
Okay.
Persons have said that
All
James
right.
Justin, who is injured now,
All right. Let me say
as
something.
God put on me I go check my link and when the season done and find Nathan Ferguson at Birmingham.
Okay.
Because it hard to find wrong answer.
Doesn't all of these guys are on social media? They
Pardon
have
me?
their Instagram. Don't they have their Instagram? And them have them tweet.
But you understand that in some instances, right?
They don't read much.
No, man. No, not don't read much. In some instances, players may be suspicious. Because as we said in a
suspicious
previous
for what?
Hold on,
Suspicious for
Devon, as we said, Stan said last night. This is not the normal way in which a player is contacted.
Okay. Listen.
Right? We're saying that the normal contact comes from the general secretary or head coach who indicates via or the scout. Right? That's the normal contact, not through Twitter or thing. You are do a great job, my brother.
Hold on. I'm gonna say something to you.
That's not how a call up to a national squad is done.
Well, we understand, but at this point, there ain't nobody doing it.
Right, but I'm saying
and we go ahead and we are doing it. Okay, take for instance, Jansen Clark Harris.
No, but Devon, you have to stay on the right back.
We're on players.
No, but they're
Jansen Clark Harris, I sent him a message on his Instagram. And within 2 hours, he forwarded his phone number to me.
Yeah, man, but Jansen Clark Harris.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, but hold on. Horses for courses. Jansen Clark Harris is a striker in League One. James Justin is a right back playing at the club in the 3rd position at Leicester.
And he's not going to answer the call right now because he's injured.
No, but a man might think he's a wind up. Is a hack. Because I say to you, Devon, you have to admit that this is not the way to go about try get top league baller. You might get a luck, you might get a hit, but it's a chance. It's not a recruiting strategy. Link up man on them Instagram and say, yo, I want the preacher this, or yo, and the bad selector this. Give me a link. No, how that go?
No.
So we are trying.
I don't say this. And that's it. Good afternoon, sir. And that's the difference.
JFF, brother. We are saying that I am saying to you that, putting to you that there at least one of the three, if not all three, are going. No one has said no to you. Has any one of the three said no to you?
No, but they haven't replied to my messages.
Okay.
And I think my messages and myself are very credible. And if you pick up the phone and you call the manager of the Jamaican national team and the GenSec and says, does Devon has the authority to contact players, they'll tell you yes.
But guys,
so when you send, hold on 1 second. Guys. When you send that, because the official thing, when you send that something out, right? Mm-hmm. It ought to come from an official email. So something that said jff.com, jff.gov.jamaica, JFF. That's how I certainly know if we get anything from the Leeds hierarchy as a fan, it comes from lufc.co.uk. And you know, it says an official thing I come to you to say, well, this is the you invited to an AGM, right? Come and get an invitation to the fan AGM. It came from an official email. It never come from somebody that loosely affiliated with the thing.
Guys, my question is, and I'm asking a question, right? Is a player like James Justin seriously interested in the Reggae Boyz, or is he trying to get on the English radar?
James
I
Justin,
don't know.
We can't tell.
I
What,
can
what,
answer that question with
unlike
Answer
Max,
it, boss.
certainty.
hold on.
I
Unlike
can
Max
answer it,
Aaron,
Cataract. I can answer that.
Unlike Max Aarons, who has made it clear that his desire is to play for England, James Justin has never made any pronouncement.
May I
In
have an
this
answer?
case, silence is golden. But if you have heard something else, I'm open to hear.
What I would like to say is, if you look at the economics of
Square youth.
being a person who can play for the English side and you're 18, 19, 20, and you make an analysis of the persons who are available, like a Declan Rice or other persons who would fit the defensive mid, you'll realize that you have a chance to make the English side. And you will look at the main thing, the price that you're paid per week as a Jamaican versus an English player. So let us not forget that people are paid a premium if they are English, not just English in the national side, but just English. There's a premium based on the requirement that clubs in the EPL have to play a majority English players. So players aren't so quick to run to play for Jamaica before a certain time, because the difference in the new contract negotiation is going to be at least $100,000 to $150,000 less if they are considered a Jamaican national. So a lot of persons do that when they're in a position like an Antonio, which has already established their dominance and their value. And whether or not they're playing for the English side or not, they will still command a high price. So a lot of these young footballers, I don't think we should expect to see them because they're so hooked up on the fact that they can make the English national side and command a higher salary.
Yeah, hold on. They are nearly in. If you are looking at English players, right, and you have to look at yourself in a line. And James Justin is not a central midfielder; he's a right back. The depth chart of England, right, goes something like this: Reece James, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Wan-Bissaka. You have.
Hold on. Cataract, you don't have to play for the national side to command a premium as an English player, because there's a requirement to play a majority English players.
Hold on. What I'm saying to you is an international footballer is valued more than a footballer that does not play international football. When you go on any website for any club, right, you see them boast how much internationals they have and how much what the internationals did on their last job. The website for Reading talk about Liam Moore, every tackle he made in the game, and the Jamaica FF site don't have a word. The game for every one of the internationals is analyzed on the website. Go check out Reading website. Before they go, they give them a send-off. When they come back, they give an update on what happened out there. Even the man them that are play under 23. So there is a value in international football. An English international is valued higher than anything else in the world for an English team. There are certain positions in which there's just significant depth. Right back in England and central defensive midfield.
So, Qatar, what you're saying is that you don't think James Justin can make this England team?
No.
So, but the player also plays as a left back as well.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. It matters less if he
and
plays
that versatility
on English side.
But
it matters if he plays at the top flight, because English players are paid a premium, and it doesn't make any sense that you're 19 or 20 and you're going to be saying, I think I could command a contract to one of the top 6 clubs in 18 months and get $100,000 a week contract, and I'm going to trade that up at 19, 20 to play for Jamaica and get a contract that is 40, 50,000.
Yeah, but hold on.
Qatar, though. James Justin, that versatility is key, right? And you can't look past that, and I don't think Gareth Southgate will look past that either, especially for tournaments, right? Coaches want players who...
Got you.
Can do very well in multiple positions, and Justin does well on the left as well.
Let me find the site.
Right, Justin does well on the left as well.
So
Gentlemen,
I think he can make
guys,
it.
what's the purpose? Huh? What's the purpose and direction of this conversation? I'm just kidding.
Gentlemen, hold on. Let me answer that, Cranky. Hold on. We have passed the time. I gave you a little window of 5 minutes, and you know that we can continue this after in our little session. But I would prefer to close this off, and then we pick up this conversation. Because all right. So big up yourself, panelists. We're not even going to go through the whole give each individual a little chance to say their final thoughts tonight. But we're just gonna close off the show for tonight. Thanks to everyone that came on. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the comment that you made. Thanks for telling a friend to tell a friend about us over here. Thanks to the persons like Raymond and Jason Ferran who shouted us out on the super chat side of things. Big up to everyone. Enough respect. And definitely we have leg 3 of the Triple Treat weekend coming up. And like Cataract said, there are some great football minds that come on this program on a weekly basis to discuss football. And trust me, it has been tremendous. We know that persons are actually taking from these wholesome conversations to ensure that they possibly share it with the relevant authorities. So kudos to you, gentlemen. Let us continue with this. Big up to the commenters. Big up to the comment moderators as well. Continue to do what you're doing. Fresh God, the leader, the team leader over there. Big up yourself, Fresh God, for the tremendous job that you are doing. Raymond, big up yourself as well. Yeah, Fresh God locked down the city, you know what I mean? So bless up to everyone. Tomorrow, we'll certainly be back. As long as we have life and we're healthy, we'll definitely be back. And we have electricity and internet service, of course. So, I mean, big up yourselves, everybody. Thanks again for tuning into the show. As we normally say, peace out. Oh, yes. Big up yourself.
Bring a woman, man. The ladies, man. This bull something.
Cataract, I agree with you in a Cataract. There's this beautiful young lady that I'm trying to get on. Her name is Khalees Allen. Somebody commenters them know her. We're in dialogue. I want to get her, but she says she kind of shy, but she talk football well.
Yeah, she talk it well for true.
Yeah, man, she talk football well, so I want to get her on, but she kind of tell me that she's shy and all of that. But I'm working on it.
No matter. We just need some ladies on the panel because the ladies have a different perspective. And then hide out in the comments.
Yeah, me realize that. Definitely. I'll get some lady on the panel. Don't worry yourself, man. I don't know. We have the contacts everywhere. You know what I mean? So big up yourself again. Thanks again for tuning in. Peace out, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Big up the Lakers tomorrow. Must win tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Lakers are my thing too.